When we last left off, I had a ton of stuff that I was doing, and we did the whole, the loving up on the old Josephine over here. Oh, my dear. Speaking of, we did that 22 god awful hour quest thing here, Renzo. Well done not being first. The logo thing? Yeah. Yeah, I have it on my desktop, so I was like, oh, I gotta do that. And I kept going, oh, I gotta do that. And then I never did it. And then I was like making a list of items that I had to actually finish. And I was like, oh, I gotta do that. Crestwood resources available. Report ready. Ooh. Trust. Sister Leliana. Documents concerning Divine's right and left hands. Okay, what about their right hands? I'm just saying. Along with information on the Venatori, I trust you're satisfied, Knight Enchanter Cassette. Oh, alright, cool. We got information about the Katori. Um, I was also informed of a couple interesting things that I want to look at. Judgment. How could you? I cannot say we have peace, but we have calm. Our representatives spoke with the protesting mages and reassured them of how gravely you approach the use of tranquility. Badger, think of it alike. I suspect that the only reason they were successfully reasoned with is that you yourself are a mage. They may wonder how one of their own could do that to another mage, but on some level they accept that at least it was one of their own. Colin. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was me. I am kind of me, you know. Ooh, Tyrda's staff. Thank you. Inquisitor. I have no idea what to say. Scholars have debated whether Tyrda's legendary axe was an axe set with crystal, an axe with a magically reinforced crystalline head, or perhaps even just a very polished axe, but apparently the word translated from the ancient language commonly taken to be axe, in fact, merely means hafted weapon. It is possible that translation of the saga have been edited to omit evidence that Tyrda Bright Axe may have been using what seems, from all appearances, to be a staff, as would more commonly be used by a mage. It's because I'm amazed that they switched that. That's kind of funny. I apologize for my confusion in this matter. I will endeavor to be more diligent in my translations in the future. Yours, Sister Dorcas Guerin. Ooh. So, there are a couple achievements that I was like, oh, I really want to get these achievements, but I don't know how to do it. You have to upgrade your throne all the way, and I was like, I don't know how to upgrade your throne. And I figured out how to upgrade your throne, and I'll go into that. Oh, wait. Oh, Josephine. Inquisitor. Wait, hold on. Don't I have to do something for her? Yes. Josephine. Oh, I can do it with her. Josephine has always wanted a copy of her ancestral family crest from before the Monteliers were exiled from Orlais. Track one down for her. Get on it, Leliana. Do it. Stop war between Navarra and Tevinter. Ooh, Inquisitor. Both Tevinter and Navarra were fighting against Venatori entrenched along the border. The battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Only the presence of our soldiers prevents them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen. For the moment, each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I will press on both sides, call upon favors do this. Ambassador Montelier, you can just call yourself my dear darling. I saw your box. I didn't comment on it because it was a rough couple of days for me, but I saw your box. It looks really good. I do really like the stained glass in it. It looks really good. Change the notification sound in your phone from a lame default one to a custom one. I used to do that all the time. You would have like oh, you got a text message and it was like boo doo or whatever, like boo doo or whatever the sound was, you know. I'd have it be like ah! And so I'd be like, I'd just be hanging out with people, and they'd be like, we'd just be like talking, doing whatever, and then next thing you know, like I'd have my sound on my phone, forget about it, and then like someone would text me, or I'd get something like just crazy, and out of nowhere, all you would hear is ah, and I'd be like, oh shit, and it scared the shit out of them too. It was great. So I learned things. So you have to upgrade your throne for one of the achievements for the game, right? Well, I was like, well, how the hell do you upgrade your throne? And I was trying to figure it out for the life of me. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to True Achievement and see what it says for how do you upgrade your throne in the game, right? Well, apparently, every time you send out a gathering resources mission, it has a chance of returning with resources or with a throne upgrade, and you have to like do that 3, 4, 5, 6 some odd times before you can actually fully upgrade your throne or something like that. So get to it, Colin. I mean, we're pretty much done with all non resource gathering missions. So like everything that we're gonna be doing now is just resource gathering till we get more. Yours actually kind of similar to that. Perfect. Scare the ever living crap out of people. Yeah, didn't you know that, Renzo? Did I teach Lorenzo a thing? Solace. You get this staff this time. Vivian, you get this staff. And Dorian, you have that staff. Okay, so sent your sound sample into Discord. Yeah, I didn't. So the only reason why I knew you could upgrade your uh throne is because it was a thing. Can you wear this? Oh, it's worse. Oh, it's also worse. We'll give it to Vivian. They're so stupid looking. Sup- Superb belt of healing. Ooh. We're actually gonna give that to me. Enhanced barrier ring. Oh, that is all solace all day. Why does he have an enhanced ring of flaking? Flaking? No, flanking. Ring of guard penetration. No, I don't really care about that. You can keep that. That's not really that great. And then that's your normal. All right, good. Upgrades. We still got a bunch of upgrades. I gotta decide if I'm gonna keep these or use these or what I'm gonna do yet. Had some good Fortnite matches with snipers. Hell yeah. Oh wait, enchanted staff grip. Okay, we'll go. Let's go to the underground real quick. Or what is it? Undercroft? That's it. Where six of your 7 kills were made with one. Hell yeah, dude. That's freaking awesome. I was thinking about doing some Fortnite, and then I was just like, you know what? I want to, but I also don't at the same time, if that makes sense. So that's strength. This gives critical. Ooh. I lose the Constitution to Sunder on hit though. No, we'll wait with that. So that'll be okay. So that's already equipped. What other? You know what? I don't even know what mods I have at this point. Enchanted Staff Grip can go. We can get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Let's oh, Vanguard mail arms and legs, and then aiming module. All right, so Varric and some armor. Varric, Bianca, Aiming module 2, nice. Sturdy Bianca grip. These are the exact same, so we can just sell that. Where was it? Here. Sell, sell. Alright. Now for some armor. It's likely going to be Cassandra. Maximum health. We'll take it. And magic defense. What was the other one? Heal bonus? Yeah, we'll just go magic defense. Boom, boom. Perfect. Cleaned up the inventory. Got us all going well. Alright. Yeah, I missed a lot. One kill, even though, oh, over 200 meters. That's pretty impressive. Think a mosquito just spawned in your room? Why? How's spaghettos moning in your? Yeah. Man, quite all. Now suddenly you heard buzzing of flying vampests. Oh. Yeah. That doesn't sound great. You need a pet bat. Why would you need a pet bat? Do you want some guano? I'm missing one landmark in the hinterlands, and I hate it. Oh no, I think I know where to. Yeah, Spagisto. I know where that landmark is. It's the stupid big ass dragon. Alright, so this is main story. We finished up Storm Coast. I can't do this. Hissing Waste is way too strong for me. Western Approach wasn't horrible, but it was still pretty strong. Let's do the Emprise du Lion. I don't remember this place and if it was super strong or not. So, let's give it a shot. Oh, hey, look, my mom's here. Hi, Mom. Spaghetti mosquito. Maybe I'll make some spaghetti tonight. Which is hilarious because my mom just came into the stream and now she's going to be like, spaghetti? We actually got the stuff for it. You had spaghetti today? Oh, is it just spaghetti day? Everybody has to make spaghetti? You're getting lasagna? I mean, that's fair. I'll check on the townsfolk. And please do Leon. Okay. Is there no game audio on this side today? There should be. Hold on. Allow me a moment to fix. Yeah, why are you not showing game sound? Okay, let's just switch it to that. And then switch it to that. There we go. Now. There you go. Bye, Mom. Have fun doom scrolling and looking at cats. What's up, DJ? Love your face, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, wow. Why am I all the way back there? Jeez. Yeah, crap. That minimized. Bring that back.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Report.
What is it? You may want to look into this.
Bloodstone and Dawnstone. Ooh. Bloody Dawns. My day's alright. We out here doing some Dragon Age Inquisition, because why not? Let's just go straight for the Fade Rift. The Fade Rift is gonna tell me a lot about this area. Like, whether I'm too low leveled or not. Yeah, too low leveled. Indeed, level 16. Yep. All right. Well, that's a great place. I love the look of it. I guess we could go back and try to finish up the fallow mire. We need 2 more landmarks in the fallow mire. I can't fast travel. Oh, because we were quote unquote in combat. Where would I have missed landmarks? I shall tell Dragon just that for you. She actually, DJ said hi. She said hi. I don't think she's feeling great. Probably in this area here. I really should just consider, um, like pulling up a map so I can get all this stuff. A chant for the departed. So Renzo, if you've been playing Fortnite, you done with the battle pass already or nah? Also, I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Fair warning, stream may be choppy. I've been having internet issues, and so there's a chance that it will cut out and come back or all that nonsense. So just fair warning on that. Uh, they said it should have been here in 24 hours, but I don't know if it's actually gonna be 24 hours at this point. But um, when I contacted my internet company, they're like, "Oh yeah, so you guys will actually get a kick out of this." So Dragon and I moved here, and we got gigabit internet, right? Specifically because like she's doing classes, I stream, all that stuff, right? And it was the only one that had uh pretty decent costs in comparison to like everything else that would give us the upload or give me the upload speed that I needed to stream. Well, so we get this gigabit internet and it's great. And we're like, all right, wonderful. Well, as as is the way with internet companies, it was a promotion and it's usually like after 2 years the promotion ends, which is fine. Um, but the weird part is like about a month ago, I'd say, maybe 2 months ago, uh, I ended up realizing that we had a little bit stronger of internet. And so I started looking into it, seeing like what's going on, why our internet is so much stronger and stuff like that, right? And here for some odd reason or another, the hell am I fighting? Uh okay, so that's not where the thing is. Where would it be then? There's 2 landmarks that I'm missing and I don't know where they are. Now's the end. Looks like maybe around this area. So yeah, so I look and the our internet, instead of being gigabit internet, was 2 gigabit internet. Okay. We didn't have an upgrade of price or anything like that. Um Everything stayed the same. Like there was no changes whatsoever to our bill, to anything. So we were like, all right, we'll just stick with it. That's fine. And then our promotional period ended and stuff like that. So the cost of our internet went up with the promotional period ending, and I was like, I didn't realize that the promotional period had ended, so I had contacted the, hey, there we go, one of the landmarks. I'd contacted an internet company. I was like, well, why is our bill higher? Well, they tell me, they're like, oh, well, your promotional period ended. I'm like, well, is there any way to cheapen the bill? Do we have any extras? Do we have anything that we can kind of shave off to make it a little bit more cheap? Keep in mind, it didn't jump up a whole terribly lot, but we had budgeted for a lower amount, but I could budget around the new amount, right? Well, they're like, oh, well, we have gigabit internet. I was like, okay, how much is that a month? It was like $15 more a month, which doesn't sound quite right. I have 2 gigabit internet right now, and they wanted to downgrade me, so I pay $15 more for worse internet. I was like, I'll keep my two gig. Well, you all may remember a long time ago in a world not long before this, um, I had a router that, whenever I had gotten better internet, ended up getting overloaded and essentially breaking. Uh, it overloaded the router to the point where the router just stopped working. Well, that's kind of what is happening to the modem. It's getting an overload of data because this modem was only built to handle gigabit, not 2 gigabit internet. And so for like the last month and a half, 2 months, it's been trying to handle 2 gigs of data coming into it. And it can only handle one, so it's just kind of like overloading the systems and breaking it. So yeah, it's very odd, but I when I told Dragon, she was like, "Yeah, why would we downgrade? That's dumb." It's like, "Yeah, we'll just stick with this." You have some news? Give us the news. While you type it up, the old windmill. Wow, I really thought this was gonna be a lot more reading. The sturdy windmill appears old but well kept. Wow. Okay, that was a little new love interest. No, I'm going to guess. All right, the news from Mummy. What could it be? What would it be? She saved a bunch of money. Someone asked you to marry them? It wasn't baby daddy, was it? Please tell me it wasn't baby daddy. Please tell me it was like a kid jokingly asking. It was baby daddy. Oh, you're joking. Please tell me you turned his ass down.
Do I have to get some way to get over there and slap the sense back into you? If she said yes.
I can't believe after everything that's been going on, baby daddy really had the balls to ask you to marry him. That's just wild to me. Like, at what point in the last, like, oh, I don't know, since I've known you, have you ever given signs that you wanted to marry him? Why would I want to marry an emotionally immature child? Wait, is that what you actually said? Because that is so good. That is so much better of a response than I would ever think of using. Please tell me that's what you actually said to him. Alright, we might be onto something with the landmark here. For reference, for anybody who's like, well, why is she being so mean? Well, baby daddy is essentially a child, just in a man's body, and he doesn't do anything. He pretty much emotionally and mentally abuses mommy, and he tries to nut, but mommy denies him. But yeah, so there's been an ongoing saga of she's been trying to get the hell away from him, and he's trying to do everything that he can to force her to stay, and it's been pretty bad. He doesn't help with their kids or anything like that. Like it's just straight up he's just terrible, right? Like my man doesn't even know how to poop in the toilet properly. Kind of terrible. You might be thinking like, what the hell do you mean? Like, no, I'm being serious. Like ugliest baby you've ever seen. Slash. Oh my god. Did you guys see those crits on that guy? Dragon piss. Alright, the name is probably figurative, but no one knows for sure. Alright. I'm glad I have that. Casper the Magnificent told him if he can do a complete 180 of his life, get back on his meds and go to therapy. You think about it. Don't even think about it. Like, don't even think about it. And yeah, DJ, you think I'm joking, but this man actually poops all over the toilet. Like, all over it. I'm pretty sure he reaches into the toilet after he's done and just rubs it on the sides. Like, terrible person. It's truly disgusting. And, like, who would want to marry that? It's terrible. Anyway, King Casper the Magnificent saw 127 summers before he finally left for eternal slumber beneath our great kingdom. Even on that last day, the king sparred with his great-grandson, Mathis the Glorious, and bested him. King Caspar showed no signs of weakness or decrepitude in his advanced age and proved more than a match for the much younger man. Caspar met every blow Mathis delivered and returned each with twice the vigor. In the end, the great king threw his grandson to the ground and with one stroke of the sword sheared the beard clean off Mathis's chin. "You are Pentecost," the king said. "Have some care for your appearance." That's Cassandra's family. Chastised, Mathis sent for his attendants and bade them to bathe and groom him. Thereafter, his chin was always shaved obsessively close to the skin. As for the king, he retired to his chambers for his afternoon nap. When it came time for supper, the servants were unable to rouse him, and that is how King Caspar the Magnificent, 60 years the supreme lord of Navarra, finally set aside his crown. I mean, it's pretty impressive, though. Like, I gotta be honest. You haven't seen... Listen, whether you've seen it on the lid for a while or not, like, it's still there. That's never gonna be able to leave his... You know how, like, you have... What the hell am I thinking of? The... When you apply to a job, the hell is it? Resume. You got your resume, right? Like, that's always gonna be top line on the resume. Smears poop on toilet. Like, he might as well be on a most watched list or something. It's terrible. Ellie, not safe in village. Gin saw horned monsters in fog near castle. Uncle and I moving supplies to Granite Point. Come back for you and your mother once we make camp. Be safe. You're the only cousin I've got left. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but you don't have a cousin left. Yeah, like that's forever gonna. He's gonna have a shit reputation. Sorry. Sorry, that was too easy. And I giggled way too much at that one. But yeah, no, mommy, I 100% will say you should not even entertain the thought. Like, I can appreciate you saying, like, if he can do a complete 180, then maybe, but like, I don't know if this man could ever actually redeem himself after all the shit he's done to you. At least in my mind. I don't know, like, if someone did even a quarter of the stuff to me that he's done to you, and being someone who has also been mentally and emotionally abused in a relationship, I don't think I'd ever be able to actually be okay with the thought of being with them for life.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Where the hell is this last landmark? I'm thinking it's like down here and I just missed it. And yeah, Badger has a point. If he does a 180, what's to stop him from getting comfortable and then doing another 180 and then it's a 360 and you're right back to where you are. Ooh, fate touched blue vitriol. He called you. Yeah, that's just his way. He knows he's losing his grip on you, so he throws a ring into the mix thinking, "Oh, well, this is going to keep her around even more." Like it's literally him just trying to figure out a way to keep you around more.
I spy.
No.
But,
No.
well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
Varric just out here shooting shots. Damn. But wait, Varric, what do you spy? I'll play I Spy with you, dude. I spy, someone with a very grumpy look on their face, with a shield and a sword. He'll never get it. Aha! I found it finally. Oh, that's a bear. Bear! Electrify! And FBI can't send squad over. Unspecified time period. What the hell did you just do? Uncle! I was hiding supplies above the rocks when I heard voices from the woodmill to the west. It was the horned men again. There's more of them now. I have to see if anyone's still left alive in the village. I'm sorry, but I swear I will be careful. No, you won't. You're dead now. I didn't want to jump. I wanted to loot. Woo! I did it! And the loot. Firm dual weapon grip thing. Intense slash find Vitar. Granite Point. Hey, that was the last landmark in the mire. I think we're completely done with the mire now, so let's go. Some statues in the Falamire of Avar origin and amused Bon Hargrave to bring them back from her conquest in the hills and plant them outside her home, the way a gardener might transplant flowers. The Bon entertained visiting nobles by giving tours of the statues, regaling her guests with dark tales of Avar superstitions, which she mostly made up on the spot. Oh, cool. So she's a storyteller. All right, cool. So Falamire's on landmarks and hinterlands. I need to be able to complete or take down the dragon to be able to get. I am definitely not able to do Emprise du Lion. Let's go to Skyhold. Our people have returned from their missions, so we'll do that real quick. Oh. Ugh. Also, like I said, guys, we're also live over on the old TikTok. If you guys go over, give some likes, say hi, do some interactions. My dude who
Would you have guessed such a
has
pair?
been helping me get stuff sorted with it said that is just go with it. Just go live. And we'll go from there. And I was like, okay. Summon the war cancel. Mommy, thank you for the like. Mommy didn't hesitate. She's like, I got you. Okie dokie. Isn't this one almost done? 6 minutes. Okay. Alright, so find the old Montelier. Alright. Dear in oh my god, that's a big one. I had no idea. Well, dear Inquisitor. I had no idea the Herald of Andraste was a fellow collector. I have made your wishes known to the most reputable shops in Val Royale. If Lady Montelier's old family crests be found anywhere, they are the ones to divine its whereabouts. May you have best of luck. If there are any objects in your possession you may wish to part with, do not hesitate to write me again. I have a wonderful collection of Storm Age Ravani marriage seals coming in this winter, and I'd be delighted to discuss their history should you ever find yourself in Ghislaine. Okay, so we didn't find it? You scrolled on accident? Mommy's always like, stream on TikTok? Yes, this looks good. Oh, what's that? Oh, no, I had to come back. Wait a minute. Our shipment arrived. Lazarite. That's actually really good. I actually, though, want to hit hinterlands for healing herbs. And then I think I'm going to want some of that stuff. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to get from Crestwood Resources. But there's also another thing that I've learned. I can't fast travel to Val Royale from here. I wonder if I can talk to... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have to go there anyway. I want to go to Val Royale... Royale? I don't... what would you... I don't know what to call that. There's a couple things that I have found that I need to get here as well. One for a big old Chivo, and then one for this quest, I guess. Ah. So, how... Oh, Mommy, thank you for the heart puffs. It's a puffy heart. I don't know, this cute little pink heart that I found the one day. I was like, oh, Mommy, thank you for all the heart puffs. You're gonna do it to me, aren't you? I don't remember what my notification sound is. Life goal achieved. Celebrate the moment. Mommy, thank you for all the heart puffs. Am I gonna... I don't think I'm gonna get jump scared. Am I gonna get... No? Alright, I think we're safe. I don't think I'm gonna get jump scared, guys. I think we're safe. I think that's only the follower goal right now.
Those who had been
Those about to fight, we salute you. Well, thank you for all the hearts, though, Mummy. I appreciate you. Ooh, a bunch of belts. Any good belts? No. Do you have anything else? What's this? Oh, recipes. Okay. Well, no, just garbage. Let's sell that. What? Bah. Got it. Jesus. Who did it? God damn it, Knight. I peed. I don't know if TikTok heard that. I think you did. If you didn't, Knight was like, oh, fast mode. Alright, what's this? Is these weapons? It is. Oh my god, look how crap these weapons are. What do you even do with yourself? Let me guess, it's bad too. Wow. Alright, so Buying stuff from shops is not ideal. Got it. Alright, what do we got here? Life Taker staff. That's just barely better. Not what's that about not getting jump scared? Yeah, I did. Mm, you got me. No, no, no. Whatever will I do? Really? That's it? What? Ooh, this armor is really good though. Okay. All right, we got some that stuff. No, there is shop here that I missed at one point. Blank runestones. Okay. Bunny suddenly appears in the forest. What do you do? Chase it uncontrollably to try to give it a hug. Final answer. I'm locking that one in. I mean, how could you not try to give a bunny a hug? You know what I mean? Let's see. What is this? Velveteen, silk and cotton. Okay, we're on to something. Kunari glass. Here we go. So this is one of the things that we could do. We can buy niceness from stuff. I wish you could see what it looked like, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. The glass is expensive. You scrolled again and scared yourself? Achievement acquired. Bunny snatched. Yes! How did you scare yourself from scrolling? A bed adorned in the Orlesian style. Hey, you know what? We'll buy it. Why not? Okay, so... Oh, there was a... Oh, Josephine's ready to report it in perfect timing. Alright, back to Haven. Not Haven, Skyhold. Whatever this place is called. Was it some dude who randomly screamed at the top of his lungs? Might have been. Phone? Huh. Phone. Scroll. Me no. Nike. Phone. Oh my god. So, since probably, I want to say roughly quarter to one, so about an hour and a half, yeah, hour and a half or so, my Monopoly Go has been rolling and it's still going. The bone phone? The bone daddy phone? Okie dokie. Now,
Has there been an exchange?
someone wants a exchange. It's not creepy or anything. What can I do for your exchange? No, oh, nothing. Orlay the third. Is that not what I needed? Crap! I could have sworn that's one of the things that I needed. What did I need to do then? For anybody who's like, "What are you talking about?" There was an achievement that I was looking for. Oh, I'm almost at 50 missions or operations in a single playthrough. Look at that. 20 requisitions. Why are we not scrolling? Hello? It's not letting me scroll. Progress? No. Default. Gamer score. Progress the story, progress the story, progress the story. Find earthquakes. End earthquakes threatening the surface. I don't think that's a thing. Kill a high dragon. Progress the story. Most rare. Enter Halimshara with all followers. Reach Skyhold at level 5 or less. Oh, wow. 10 Great Bears bit promoted by Grizzly End. Rub some dirt on it. Okay, so why are you not allowing me to scroll? Okay, fine. We gotta pull up TA real quick because it's Xbox Game Bar is being obnoxious. Oh, by the way, Renzo, you'll get a kick out of this. I've been doing achievement hunting on Civ 6. All right, 50 herbs from Skyhold's garden. Ah, I think that's one of the ones that I wanted to do. Wait, yeah, I should have decorator now. Singing Bard is a store that wasn't opened. Head inside, buy anything you want from the vendor, and you'll unlock the achievement. Okay, so someone's saying they had to buy everything to get it? That's weird. Find this, or finish the game. 15 Asteriums, 50,000 gold. Heart of Celestian Temple. 10 Inquisition agents in a single playthrough. Probably will miss that one. Okay, so yeah, it was that. Also, I needed to do this. I gotta do the Skyhold Garden. Oh god, I've actually been doing pretty good. I have 770 out of 1,000 of the base game gamer score so far. Is there a Skyhold? Nope. The inner circle. No, I'm trying to find. There should be a quest. Okay, it's not gonna be there. Oh wait, here we go. Skyhold. A greener garden. I gotta go there. I need that one. Let's go. I was comfy and then suddenly there was a frat boy. That's kind of funny though. Ah, I didn't mean to go to quarters. God damn it. I wanted the nickels instead. I'm a child with my... Wait, where do I go for this? Oh, there. Okay, we'll go there in a second. Oh, Josephine! My dear!
Why, what's this? You said you wanted to see your original family crest. I found one for you. I'm astonished. I'd given up hope that any example of the early family crest still existed. It even has our first motto, back from when we had a trading fleet to speak of. From sea to shore, we tame the waves.
That's adorable. I hoped you'd like it.
Anything to see you smile. You've
Better.
certainly succeeded. Thank you.
The whole anything to see you smile, much better line than I'd hoped you'd like it. I gotta say, like, we get nasty tonight with Josephine. Don't worry, I'll censor it. Too many horns in the room, as they say. This way. Cause you finished. Inquisitor. Through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarre and Teventer have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. It's a pretty good way to do it. We have averted a war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. I mean, there's a higher reward, but it's not the most normal. But yeah, sure, we'll go with that one. Yeah, why not? Alright. Now, let's go get the garden in Skyhold, shall we? I don't even know where the garden's supposed to be. I just know that there's supposed to be a garden. I guess one of the things that I could really focus on today is actually trying to upgrade and, like, do all of the things for Skyhold. Because I was talking about that, I want to say last stream, where I wanted to, like, fully upgrade Skyhold, make it real nice and purty. Is it here? Yeah, Skyhold Garden. Craft item. Invest in garden space to increase utility while the Inquisitor's needs. Increase the ability to grow herbs or create a chantry space to gather resources from the faithful. Reward, +1 power. are you? So where is it? Do I have to like leave and come back? I probably gotta leave and come back, don't I? It's probably gonna be like right here, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe. No? Yes? No. I mean, that looks very garden-esque, doesn't it? Oh, wait, maybe it's this here. Ah, this is it. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrades the garden to a chantry, bringing hope to all who seek it. A functional upgrade that brings a potential resource gain from inspired, including gold from tithes. Alright. Upgrades the garden by committing the space to simple greenery and cultivation. A functional change that allows more herbs to be harvested. Utility and comfort all the way. This choice is irreversible. I don't care. Skyhold Garden, where wither grows the oh god, the green patch, go up a little. Where wither grows the simple scent of spring, the new and furrowed soil. Colin is ready to report in. For on the vine are yours and mine, a bounty blessed by honest toil. Though brave in war in ways we are, and wonder thus in victory. It's on the vine where yours and mine are graced with health and history. Why is it always what is with all the poems in this game? I swear to God. In home and hearth and battlefield, our sustenance is common held. If one of the vines are yours or mine, and always there will we are compelled. Returning home is not retreated, when home is why we fight at all, and on the vine is yours and mine, and treating in our heart and call. So of the boons you cannot buy, there are but two we're certain of, not on the vine, yours or mine. This first the cost of truest love. And what the night approaches price, we turn our gaze of what's in hand, and of the vine are yours and mine, and tomato tomato toll from our own land. What the hell is tomato toll? What is that word? Ah, yes, you know, tomato toll. What? Plant seeds in sky. Oh yeah, okay. Plant seed. Rare. Black lotus. Plant new seed. Rare. Dragon thorn. Oh wait, can I? Okay. Dragon thorn. Plant new seed. Prophet's laurel. We need a ton of those. I don't know what Ghoul's beard is, but we'll plant that as well. I think actually we'll make this one a bunch of elf roots. Right? I don't know how many pots we get. Oh, more to read. Please tell me this isn't another poem. Third fall in many days, we need more sandbags. Okay. It's almost impossible to drive an anchor between these blocks. The place was built to last, but that makes it a fight to build it up. Belinul roofer. Approved. The Inquisition needs its people on good legs. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that all? Oh, good. More to... Oh. Oh, it's just another song. Okay, thank God it didn't make me read it. Could I only plant 6? Oh, that's not what I wanted then. I thought I could plant so many more. Well, poopy butts. Alright, well, alright. So this one, we're going to make the Ghoul's beard. I have no idea what I need that for. Then we got elf fruit here. We're going to turn this into blood lotus, I guess. And then this is elf fruit. And then these are my 3 rares that I have. Wow, I really thought we could plant more than just 6 seeds. What kind of garden only lets you plant 6 seeds? Like, look at all this space. Look, we could have put more here. We could have put more in the gazebo. We could have put some along here. Like, what are you doing? Disappointed. Alright, so Skyhold. Oh, wait, nursery seeds. We have a nursery? Dragon just almost shot every ounce of snot out of her nose from that laugh.
We have a nursery.
It was way too funny for her.
So I have to remember that I've been up since 6 a.m.
Better courtyard. 2 quarries, 2 logging stands, 3 quarries, 3 logging stands. Okay, so I've no idea where to find quarries or logging stands. That's the main tower. I kind of want to try to do both of these, but I don't know where to go for them. The western approach. What did we have going on? Quillback leather, camps, fade rifts. So we did close a fade rift here. So let's just go to western approach then, I guess. Outside? What do you mean outside? Where outside? Like outside? Like out here? I can't go out here. Do you mean like here? I'm very lazy. I fast travel everywhere in Skyhold because I'm lazy. There's nothing here. You're kidder. I
Kill me, Smalls.
you're killing me, Kidder Smalls.
That's what you were trying to say.
Also, why are there still quests over here?
Yes. Hey, babe.
In general sense, outside.
Feel.
Hey guys, she got really lucky with this peanut M&M. Let me tell you here. Hold on. I'm gonna open it for you guys. You guys are gonna just see just how lucky she got.
It fell.
She got 1 out of it.
It fell.
Like, that's it.
I'm tired.
See, normally it'd be like, all right, whatever, no big deal. But like, that's the 3rd or 4th piece of candy that had like nothing in it.
In the same bag too.
Yeah, that bag sucks.
Mhm.
Oh, you have class, huh?
No. Yes.
Have fun.
You're that.
I love you.
Love you too. Did you forget that today was Wednesday?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, hey. You also forgot. I was supposed to meet with my advisor today, but her daughter is currently in ER.
Oh, well, that's not great.
So she said if we can meet like another time. I said, or even tomorrow before I go to my in-person class. I said, no matter what, your daughter's more important. Focus on that. I will check, double check, when in doubt, figure something else out.
Okay. I love you too. Have fun. Guys, Monopoly finally stopped rolling. Okay. So in a general sense, I could have told you that the logging stands and quarries would have been outside. I could say that. I'd figured that much out. I'm not gonna go into like a house and be like, oh, I wonder if there's any logging stands in here. You don't log in a house. Also, if I get a thing where like for whatever reason we actually have our new modem arrive today, which there hasn't even been a shipping label yet, so that's great. Um, I'd be cutting stream, but I guess I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, a question mark. I love question marks. Also we'll do some fade riffs. What? Where? Is it up there? Well, that don't do me a pint of piss, now does it? Ooh, death root. So I think... So this is why I wanted to do the garden first. So you have to eventually get like 50 herbs from the gardens, right? So, it's for an achievement. I think every time you do like anything, if you do a quest outside of Skyhold, and then you go back to Skyhold, the garden should be grown. So especially like for a lot of the stuff I needed, like Blood Lotus and stuff like that, right? What I could do is I could plant Blood Lotus. Oh, it's a shard thing. I needed these. I could plant Blood Lotus, go do a single quest outside of the Skyhold, and then come back. Ooh, complete 50 missions or operations in a single playthrough. I'm the best. See that? Oh, purchase any new decoration element for Skyhold. Wow, you're a little delayed on that, I gotta be honest. At least we popped 2 Achievos, though. But yeah, so we'll be able to, like, stock up on herbs. There it is. Which is gonna be really nice. I'll have to kind of see which ones I need the most, and then, like, hard focus on those. I do kind of want to keep some of the rare ones planted if I can. I want to try to get... Oh, God, what is it? Do I have a Prophet's Laurel planted? I think I planted a Prophet's Laurel, right? Because if I did, that's one of the ones that I need all the time for upgrading my potions. Energize! I made a bridge. Just by going, oh. Come here. Whoa, don't fall. Come here, Shard. Gimme. Lazarite. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. It hurt a little bit. It's alright. Alright, let's go close this rift. Cindy, if you want to jump up on the chair, you can't turn it. It makes it hard to jump up on. Shocking. Nope. I hate when it doesn't focus on the one that I want it to focus on. Ow. Solace anytime now for the heals. Okay. Listen. You gotta go. Ouch! Ver, you have a dude just slapping you in the butts. Yes, butts plural. Cassandra? Are you okay? Cassandra was just stuck? Oh good, a rage demon. That's not what I want. That's also not what I meant to do. Get the shocking going. Oh god, you're coming for me, aren't you? Yes, you are. Nope, nope, nope. I don't think so. Whee-oo! Oh, those guys are getting messed up. Wait, X. Whee-oo! Okay, well, Varric's dead. Sorry, Varric. Be gone, demons. Oh, right. I do no damage to the rage demon because he's, resistant to fire. Or I guess they are of fire nature. And shaboom! Nice. Okay, so there's a shard here. How does one get said shard here? I thought it was going to be a jump puzzle. I'm glad that there was an energize, because I was about to be so sad. I suck at these jump puzzles. Alright, give me this. Alright, good. What's this? Nope, this. What is that? What the... What? Gates of Toth.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
The old jiggle the handle trick didn't quite work on that one, I guess. What is this? Shards? Alright. Just fast travel back to the camp because it'll give me all my health and stuff back. And that way. Once I see that Liliana and Colin are ready to report in, we'll head back to the hold. Send them back out for some more resources. I don't think they're gonna have actual missions anytime soon. I also have to do... I was informed that I should probably do, like, the inner circle for the companions quest. That is also a good idea to do, apparently. There's a quest back there. There's that there. That's a Forgotten Mine. So let's go here. Because the only other way that we could go is the Gates of Toth. And I don't feel like going through the people that I gotta... I didn't mean to do that. I don't feel like going through the people that I gotta fight to get to the same place. Western Approach might be all she wrote so far. I really hope not, because most of the other places right now I get my ass kicked. The canyons. Look, it's a ha 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 ha. Get it? A hyena. Ha ha ha. Don't touch me. No touchy. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a fox. Alright. What do we got? A stone. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passersby as simple carvings in the rocks and trees.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Very. Memories of the Grey. A camp. Follow the trail. Do as old Outlast taught us and follow the blood, as they say. Ow! That was rude as hell. Yeah, here, hyena. Really? No goodies out of that broken cart? Huh? I mean, I guess it was probably just like cleaned out whenever it was broken down. Oh, okay. So we do have a lot more to this place, so that's good at least. Wait. How do you...
A high dragon?
I didn't pee a little from getting jump scared. I don't know what you're talking about. You peed a little, not me. Alright, so how do I get up over there? Maybe up over on that side? No, man. Ooh, lazarite. I don't need this anymore, but I'll take it anyway. Well, I guess technically I do, because it's for upgrades and stuff, but yeah.
Trail leads on.
Does it? How do I... Maybe try to go there? Where's my horse? Horse! Alright, how... the... What is that? No. A gurn? What's a gurn? Oh, it's coming. Oh, hold up. Oh Lord, it's coming. We out of here. Wait, hold on a minute. I can't go anywhere. Can I go this way? Oh, please don't fall. 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 Um. Hi, you're probably wondering how I got here. Don't fall. Yes. Channel your inner Skyrim. We're fine. All right, horse up. No. Okay. Calm down, horse. Yo! The French king has made a return. How the hell did I just do that? What is this? What even am I right now? There is no reason I should have made that. Hey guys, I wonder if there's a Fade Rift over there. Read. Clem, don't drink at the mine again or you're fired. Dorn. Well, he didn't drink at the mine, if that's any consolation. Like, he listened. He just didn't come back to work that day. Wait. I'm all the way back to where I just started. No, wait. What? How do you... What? But... Huh? Up. Nope. Up. Nope. Eric, move. Yep. Nope. Okay. How do you... Wait, how do you... Alright, horse. You jump better than I do. And apparently can Skyrim better than me. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yo. No. How? I'm so confused. Yepsy daisies. Nope. Negative. Skyriming? Nope. Yeah. Oh, you almost had it. Wait. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Am I? Whoa! Am I missing something? Oh, okay. Well, it's probably fine. Wrong game, can't Skyrim. Hey, man, I was Skyriming for a little bit. Oh, hey, guys. Guys, there's a cave. Guys, I bet you I gotta probably go into the cave. My God, there's so much stuff here. Ooh, research supplies. Almost illegible note. Jeanette. Be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw dangerous-looking folks skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. Why would you call them anti-intellectuals? I did not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Also, by the way, I thought of an amazing, like, backhanded insult that isn't, like, overtly saying you're a piece of crap. Okay, you guys are gonna love this. I don't know why I thought of this one day. I think I was, like, talking about or to someone and, like, I thought of this. But you guys ready? You're a Walmart brand human, aren't you? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll take no more questions. Look, Ma, a just shot poison at me. That's rude. Mosaic piece. Oh, look. Oh, so this is the ghoul's beard. I don't think I really need ghoul's beard. I guess I could switch that. Faded journal. We know they were here. I bet you drop common loot. That's so good. You're right. Oh, we should just start like a trend. What's the best under or backhanded insult without being overtly rude you can think of? Best one gets a crisp high five because I'm broken. I can't give you anything else. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Wow, that's rude. Not much of a secret location. I mean, you're in the middle of the desert. What did you expect? We know they found a way to reverse tranquility. That's interesting. But so far, nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. It's a statue. She can't sneer at you if she's a statue. Yes, I know I gotta place the landmark. I'm avoiding it and doing everything else first. Bless your heart. No, that's just a common southern thing that people say to me all the time. That's not an insult, clearly. Spider eggs! Alright. And... Yo! Lost Idol. The relief carvings of this slab depict worshippers of Radical. Not to be confused with Seaweed Man. Old god of mysteries, not oceans. Engaged in a religious ceremony, not kelp potatoes. Also, what on earth is that? What are these things? I'm just now realizing. What do you? Okay, that's probably fine. All right, I know there was. Oh, jeez, how did? Man, I hunted down that death route. Did you see that? Did the search and it was like, oh, it's outside of the cave into the weather of death. I guess that's another death route. I ain't going for it. Oh no, trust me, I've heard it properly. The joke of it's clearly not an insult because it was said to me. Yeah, no. Yeah, I hear it all the time. Oh, bless your heart. I don't wanna. Scratched into the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to what? Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? What? Get you a ladder to get off my back. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you get a ladder to get off of someone's back? Am I missing out on an insult with that? And I'm just incredibly dumb. I have a feeling that's what it is, isn't it? Oh my god, I got question marks over there. What's this? A draconology. There's also a camp right there, which is kind of nice. I think maybe we'll try to go for the camp first. Let's head for that. That way, whenever we ultimately fight that Fade Rift, we have a place that we can go and rest and get our stuff back again. Examine! Okay. That was a great nope, not wrong thing. That was a great examine. Did you guys see that? I looked at it so hard. Death root. I have a feeling, you know, I'm not even gonna say it, or that's deep mushroom, not death root. That's death root. I was gonna say I'm never gonna need deep mushrooms, but last time I said that, I ended up needing more elf roots. So I guess it's a good thing that I pick up pretty much everything along the way. Oh wait, Quillback, I need you. Come here. I need your feathers. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Boy, I'm really killing this rock good, guys. Whew! I died. Quillback leather. Oh, I thought it was feather, not leather. I'm alive. Okay. I gotta say, I really like the knight sword thing. The whole ability to like actually have melee combat capabilities for whenever they get up close and personal. So good. Scrawled Raider note: caravan of refugees drove off road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. R. Is it for the mines? Are they like grabbing the refugees to like mine? Is that why they said that you could pick up the wounded? I still want to know what the ladder to get off my back thing is all about. I feel like I'm incredibly dumb and I'm missing something incredibly obvious.
Inquisitor.
Requisitions officer. I can do it too, see? Wildlife study. Wildlife study. Yeah, I know.
What is it?
Sorry. Calm down, guys. Oh, I can do that. I didn't mean to slash her in half whenever I did that. I'm skipping through it. Alright, do that. I mean, I guess doing these requisitions really gives me a lot of power and influence, which is nice. Oh, I need more lazurite. Wait, where is this? Is it down here? Yes. That's not where I placed that. In honor of the wings of adamant. Okay. The brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the blight at bay. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. In hunger, a rumbly tumbly. Hello, the researcher.
Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette?
Jeannette.
Terrible
I
news.
actually said that
I
name
am
properly,
Philip,
apparently.
foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim
White Claw?
the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
I already found them.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Some of our equipment is still missing. If
Of
you
course it
happen
is.
to find more of it, please let me know.
Okay, bye.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Research supplies covered 3 out of 5. Wait, why are they called White Claw? Are they... Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Follow the trail. Frederick's livelihood. Follow the trail. Quest. Wait. Follow the trail. The shortcut. Another follow the trail. Huh? But how... Wait. What? How am I supposed to follow the trail if it's cut in two? Why do you still have a quest thing over your head?
Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd. If you happen to find more of it,
We'll have to.
Okay, whatever. Follow the trail. There's two trail? Is that what I'm picking up? My eyeballs got something in it, and I am so confused. Is there one or two trails? Or four trails? What? Oh, there it is. I want to know what these things are first. Please tell me I can climb this. I can. Shimmerstone Mine. Hey guys, I'm floating. Look at my shadow. I'm floating. That looks like a lot of baddies. I don't want to go and do. Oh, it's a landmark.
Who put all this here? Vanatori?
I was gonna more go with the miners over there, because like they seem like they're capable of setting up mining equipment. I'm just saying. It does look like they're mining for red lyrium here, though. Ambrita vein. I don't know what that is, but I got it. The heck is an Ambrita vein, Lazarite? Cool. Like, see it? Oh, that just goes down into a hole. Interesting. Masterwork Vanguard Mail Cleansing Rune. Ooh. Let's see. Nope. Cassandra. Is this better? Yep, it is. Rogue only. Is this better? Negative. Mercenary coat. Negative. Don't need that anymore. Guitar guy. Nope. Negative. And no. I'm never gonna get a better face thing, am I? I swear, I've been looking for a better face thing since like the beginning of the game. I don't want to go that close to there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this might turn out to be a problem. Nope, we're fine. Oh, I could have just walked underneath. I knew that. Sure. Secret Agent King. We're not gonna get caught with a thing. Wait, what? Quick, Varric, run off. Watch out, it's a trap. Alright, there we go. Quarry located. Ooh. And yaw! The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. Sure. Oh, should we try to take these guys down? I don't wanna. There's so many. There's something tickling my nose. Stop it. Alright, fine. You convinced me. That's not how you do it. They're level 13. You guys want to see a magic trick? Look, 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 look. Yo! Ow. Really? You stopped me right as I did that? That's unfortunate. Wait, weren't there like 20 of them? Where did the rest of them go? Oh. I could have sworn there were like 20 of these guys. Oh, hey, look, research
These
supplies.
are probably the supplies that little man was waiting for.
The little man. Okay. Hey, everybody got to level up except for me. All right, Varric. Let's see, what do you got? So you already got the spike trap, which is pretty nice. Set them up. You mastered proper placement of spikes and levers. When you spring any kind of trap, your enemies feel it. Okay, damage bonus plus 25%. When an ally critically hits, you take advantage of its success faster with reduced cooldown times. Interesting. What's this? Hail of arrows. You fire so quickly that enemies will swear there are at least 2 of you putting arrows into their ranks. While this ability is active, any archery ability you use is duplicated. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Sorry, gotta stretch. Bit of a sore day. Oh, I hate Vibro. I hate it so much. Oh, God. Elemental mines. You throw an assortment of different traps in front of you, applying different elemental effects to enemies that come into range. Ooh. Fallback plan. You place a thieves' lantern to mark a fallback location before heading into battle. When the fight gets ugly, you leap back to safety as your health as healthy as you were when you placed your marker. It's also kind of good. We're gonna go with that for starters. Cassandra. What's this? Spell purge. Through faith and will, you dispel all hostile magic. Your party attacks have a chance to weaken their targets. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so you haven't even started down this path. Recreate your own fist from the essence of the fade and smash nearby foes to the ground. Okay. And then this is just stone fist. Yeah, you summon boulder and smash it into their target. Alright, so what do we got here? Encircling Veil. You use stray magic around weakened enemies to increase the power of side effects on them. You pull stray magic from around weakened enemies to regain mana based on the damage you do to them. That's not too bad. Firestorm, that'd be cool. Let's see. Pool of the Abyss, create a tiny rift. Weakened enemies have damage they inflict reduced even further. You catch stray magic around weakened enemies, use them to increase the damage of your own. We'll go down this route, I guess. That sounds pretty good. Alright, and then I didn't get anything? Yeah, alright, cool. Hey, we can fill the requisition. Okay, so we gotta go here. Ooh, that's one of the skull dudes. Get some more shards. My God, I only have 3 elf roots. Holy monkey mums. Skyrim. Y'all ever think about that? How funny it is that Skyrim has just become the standard for whenever you can just run up mountains on games. You don't take the path and it's like, I'm Skyrimming. It's not like I'm breaking the game. I'm taking a different path or whatever. It's Skyrim. Oh, of course it's over there. Microsoft Defender antivirus found threats. Get details. Oh, that's not great. I'll take care of that later. There we go. That looks like a fort over there. Ooh. And that's next to a rift. That's also not great. What's this? Chantry Trail. Shards, shards, and shards. Alright, let's go this shard over here first. Calm down, me. Jesus, why are you so dramatic about dropping 2 feet onto the ground? Good lord. Like, I know that my character is a giant, but like, Jesus. Alright, there's that. We're actually gonna let's go back to here real quick. So I think the stuff is back for supplies. So we're gonna finish these
Inquisitor,
requisitions.
have something for you.
What?
Okay, I can't do any more of those. We're gonna head back to Skyhold real quick. Send out our missions some more. Oh. Hold on. I gotta fix the back of my chair. I need to, like, put something so it stops falling. Like, I appreciate that it has different adjustments for uppies and downies, but first, let's go to the garden, right out the gate.
A working nursery with not a space wasted. Will want for nothing.
Your worship.
Wait, where? What? But okay. I guess I'll just not get stuff. I thought it was every mission you did. I guess I was wrong. I guess I didn't. Did I? I didn't really do a mission then, I guess. Well, that's just unfortunate. By the way, can I just point out that my character has a great ass? And so does Josephine. You should see her. Woo! Emprise de Lyon. Alright, our shipment of resources from Emprise du Lyon has arrived. Bloodstone and Arbor Blessing. Interesting, interesting, very interesting. Are these back? Yeah, everything's back. Crestwood, we got Obsidian. And Elf Fruit. Honestly, we'll probably continue sending Leliana there. And then I want to go and see what we get from here for you. And then you
At your service.
back to here because that was also pretty nice. We have 68 power. What level is this quest recommended? I didn't even look. I hit the wrong button because I'm a ding dong. 12 to 15. Alright, so we got a couple levels that I want to get before we go and do more story missions. I want to try to hit at least level 14 before we go to do the next story mission. Arbor Blessing. Interesting. The Meyer Courtyard Materials.
Inquisitor.
Before we go and do any of that, I guess, hold on, let's see. The Inner Circle, Memories of the Grey, One Less Venatori, and Before the Dawn. This is for Cullen. We get to go do the Before the Dawn quest, maybe. Oh, wait. I think Emerald Graves was one of the ones where I was like, I don't think so. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no. We were fine here. Those are pretty spread out, though. Okay, what's One Less Venatori? Where is that? Exalted Plains. Okay, I've done quite a bit in the Exalted Plains already. So that's up there. It's over here. What is this? Farmer's Valuables, Dalish Camp, Shards. Okay, so we do have some shards already spotted around here. So that's good. Maybe we'll go here then. I know, I'm kind of bouncing all over the place. I'm at the point in this game where, like, there's so much to do, and I don't know what to do first, or, like, what's going to be worth doing and what's not. It's so good, but it's... Mm. I don't think I ever explained. I said earlier, like, last couple days have been rough as hell, right? So I would say for the first time in a while, but unfortunately it wasn't the first time in a while. Um, on Monday, my ass got absolutely kicked. Hell, up here. So I was supposed to have my therapy appointment on Monday, right? I have it so that it's usually like every Monday around the same time, just so that it's easy to remember and it's easy to plan around. Well, I had to call and cancel it because I had a pretty bad migraine. I wasn't feeling great, and I was not feeling it. So it's like I gotta cancel. It sucks, but like just schedule me again for next Monday, and we'll go from there. Like I could tell that the migraine was not gonna be great. Let me tell you, it wasn't great. Uh, I called and canceled it probably around 11:30. By about noon, 1 o'clock, I couldn't have like any lights on at all. Like the migraine went 0 to 100 so quick. To the point where Dragon worked and I didn't actually get out of bed to actually do stuff until like 4:30. It was rough. Holy crap, who just hit 1,054? Yeah, and then yesterday, so I always talk about it like after I have a really bad migraine. Um, Yesterday I had a massive migraine hangover, is what I call it, where like I was just so drained that I couldn't really function. It was terrible. Jesus Christ, these guys just burst into poop clouds. What the crap? Crap. I didn't even mean to make that joke. Freeman messages. Jocelyn. I don't trust that Gordian fellow. He talks as though he's Arlesian, but I know he's not. I can hear it in his speech. Tell me you hear it too. I wonder what he's doing on that rise. He's forbidden us from going there, but I might take a look in a couple nights. Let me know if you want in. Have you heard anything from the Emerald Graves? They say Duhami's gone there to lead the free men. Damn, I miss him. He was a good commander. A bastard, but fair. Gus. Well, thanks, Gus, for not a whole lot, I gotta be honest with you. What? Where? Oh, over here. Cassandra. What are you doing? Cassandra keeps getting stuck, and I don't know why. Okay, something tells me I need to go up there to get the skull eyeball thingy. Codex unlocked. Up we go, yes we do. Through the mountain, mosaic piece. Wait, is this not how you get up there? Wait a minute. Hold on. No. It should be what? Wait, what? Hold on. Aha. Clearly this is the way. That doesn't look like much of a way now, does it? I missed. We're fine though. How do we... What? Nope. Yep. Why am I all the way over there now? How did I get over there when I'm going towards it? Up. Yep. Yep. We got it. I've got you in my sights. Really? Nothing at the camp except for a mosquito? Mosquitoes! Alright. What do we got? 5 shards. Good lord, ladies and gentlemen. That is a lot of shards. There's 2. Back to back. You love to see it. 3. I was just in that house. There's 4. And there's 5. Yeah, I was just in that house, which is unfortunate. Well, you see, if you just, achoo! Wait, it didn't work. Achoo! There it goes. It works out great. See? You don't gotta worry about it. Just, broken ankles, you know, no big deal. Up. Yep. Oh my god, is this gonna be a jump puzzle? Yo. Nope. Ew. Oh, wait, wait, what the hell did I just search? I didn't even know there was something to search there. Right. Yep. Yep. No, no. Ow. Ah, no. Yep. There's something itching my nose. Can I just yep on this? Yep. I can. Yo! I was making that so much more difficult than it had to be. Okay, we got that one. This one was up in the rocks, though, wasn't it? Or was it? Wait, was it? Was it not? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Okay, well, that's easy. Another shard here. Goody. All right. Bidi-bum-bum-ba. So we got. Oh my God, so many shards. Enter Fort Ravasan. I kind of want to go for this camp first over everything. I mean, I guess we could go for the shard here, but we got a couple more over here that I got to do anyway, so we'll wait. I kind of want to get the camp so that I can have a place to heal. Ugh, hiccup. Why am I thinking the shard was right in here? Because it was, and I don't feel like going for it. Camp. Stay focused, King. Stop getting distracted. Distraction bad. Focus. Ooh, obsidian. Josephine is ready to report in. Is she? Yes. Oh god, it's a terror. That's not great for me. Ow. Ow. Okay. Quick. That's not what I meant to do. Revive! I would have laughed hysterically if I missed the revive. Landmark over here we can go slap a thing down onto real quick. Not really much of a landmark, I gotta say. There's not much here. Yo! Lindyrane's fault. Linda. Who thinks up these names? Oh my god. I know I have crazy names that I use sometimes, but Lindy Rana Rana Rana. I'm gonna call you Lynn. All right. Fall. Remember the victory of the Dales. The elves were murderous and wild, for the Maker's grace did not touch them. The wildest of them was the she-elf Lyn, wielder of the great blade Avanura. Defiant to the last, she met Sir Brandis the Silver Helm in single combat, and he bested her. With Lyn fell the Dales. With Lyn fell the... What? Okay. Listen, BioWare, we're gonna have to have a discussion about your grammar. Oh my god, I just did 1,240 damage. Your grammar and sentence structure really needs some work. I gotta be honest with you. Alright, this way. Well, it's a really war-torn area, isn't it? Well, I guess this is the Exalted Plains. In all of the games, they always said that the Exalted Plains were like a war-torn area that was unlivable or something like that. So I guess I can't be too surprised that it's just this way.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
I didn't want to look around, but you know, Varric, you were so nice with the way you said it that I decided to do so. Da da da, ring velvet. Ow! Pay attention to over there. I'm busy. Ooh. Ow. Oh god, no. Okay. And go. Thank you. I hate these big shield dudes. Oh, good. Revive me for no reason. Loot. Firm round pommel. I'll give you a firm round pommel. What's this? Gray whiskey, right wine, conscription ale, a bottled marked vintage Warden Tontive home. I was like, what is it? I want you and your men to collect the dead and bring them to the ramparts. We have to burn them, gather them together, and leave. I'll deal with it from there. Gordian, why are you doing that? That sounds a little weird. Did you hear? One of the recruits from Val Royale said that said they saw the famous Tom Rayner drinking at the Halberd east of Val Royale. I thought you'd be interested given your history, although the lad's probably only seen him in sketches. Somehow I doubt the old captain's foolish enough to come within 100 miles of the capital. I'll let you decide whether to believe it. Anyway, I heard you might be relieved in a week or two. You could talk to Prulix. Sure. See if he'll let you take leave to follow the lead. He'll understand. He did allow you to enlist for our side even after what happened with Collier. Yeah, nobody really pays attention to the Collier ID anymore, I gotta say.
By the end of Hard in Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Okay, I mean, that was very wisdom-esque of you, Varric. I gotta be honest, I'm impressed. Just saw an end of a challenge run between two big Pokemon YouTubers. What do you mean, end of a challenge run? They did an Alpha, Sapphire, Omega, Ruby randomized Metronome Nuzlocke. What? I have no idea what you just said to me. What the heck is an Alpha, Sapphire, Omega, Ruby randomized metronome Nuzlocke? What even is that? Yeah, they're probably fine back there. Path of Flame. Well, that's not ideal. Ah! Cassandra, get him! Show him who's boss. Kind of gotta leave rage demons to them because I don't have. Oh my god! I just hit 666 with my sword. I'm gonna need to get like better armor so I can take some more hits because like I'm pretty cool now. My whole like I'm a slash with my sword thing. Alpha, Sapphire, and Omega Ruby are the Gen 6 mastered Sapphire and Ruby Pokemon games. Dude, in my brain, we're still on Gen 2. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I have zero knowledge of that stuff. You tell me like Moltres is in there and we're good. As soon as you say randomized metronome Nuzlocke, you lost me. I don't know what is a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke is a rule. Oh, that's not. It sounds like a Pokemon name. You can only catch the first Pokemon you can find in a route that you have to name, and usually you release it or box it if it faints. I want to say I think I've heard about like the if it faints you release it because it's quote unquote dead. Really? Did I really just do a circle and I didn't need to? God damn it. Alright, fine. Rest, get our health and stuff back, and then we'll go back around. Why did it sound like it? My phone vibrated. It didn't. I just went around for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I could have just went this way. I'm a dingle butt. I think it was you who was telling me about that kind of challenge. And I was like, that sounds horrible. So they're supposed so what is their challenge? Like what are they trying to achieve? Like I assume they're trying to get to some sort of end game, right? All Pokemon and encounters or battles are random. Another 5 shards. Highly doubt it'll be up there at all. There's 2. Three, all the way on the edge of vision. Interesting. Which means probably all the way on the edge of this side. Where are you, shards? Where the heck are these? there's another. Oh, I'm right there. The challenge was to beat the game with the least amount of deaths while Pokemon only knew Metronome. And they did not use the release or box Pokemon rule for the run because Metronome will do its thing. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they succeeded. I don't actually. What? Up there? I just came from up there. Oh, what the hell? What? What was that dude doing? Hold on. Hold on. Please tell me y'all saw that. The man had his bow down and he was walking like like he was in a rush, but his whole torso, like from waist up, he was stiff. And then he just really fast. Oh my god. I laughed a little too hard at the weirdness there. Okay, so I'm assuming probably in here is where, yeah. Is it another bottle? It is Bottle of Thetis. I got 10 out of 29 bottles. Alvado's Bathtub Boot Screech. If you can read this, you haven't drunk it. Okay. In the end, it resulted in a death of 88 deaths for one and 103 for the other. On both teams, there were 26 self KOs each. Oh yeah, because can't Metronome like knock out your Pokemon or something? I don't know. I never used Metronomes, so I know that like it's a technique of some kind, but like I never really went with it. We'll go straight ahead. There should be a shard right out here. Right out here. No. Yo! Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, those are terrors. That's not what I want to see. It'll eventually use self-destruct or explode. Ow, my ankles. Yeah, that sounds like a little bit of a headache. I gotta be honest with you. And whoa! I didn't mean to fall. Wait, are you just walking up that? Was I about to try to Skyrim up here and you can just walk? Oh, good. We're fighting something. Oh, it's a black wolf. No, no. Put your weapons. Oh. Kill the wolf very quietly. Obviously, you're not going to run towards the terror and try to kill it. Please. Where'd the other terror go? Calm down, Cassandra. I think it's gone. Canine Leather. Other self-KO moves that were also rolled were Memento, Healing Wish, Perish Song, which will KO all Pokemon currently fighting after 3 turns unless switched. I mean, that sounds relatively easy. Just switch your Pokemon. Why is that one a difficult one? The Desolate Bank. Oh, no, not a shield. Not 2 shield dudes. That's not what you want to see. There we go. Handlebar. Yeah, love to see it. Why are we preparing to fight again? Leave the poor llama ram thing alone. Do you guys feel better about yourselves? Poor defenseless ram thing, and you just, oh, what's this? And then, rude as shit. It just wanted to live, man. Okie dokie. Focus on what we were doing. We were going to do the inner circle thing. So the reason why we're doing the inner circle thing here, by the by, I guess we can try to close the fade rift while we're here. Oh, there's a landmark as well. That's not what you want to see. There's an achievement for, like, upping your friendship a certain amount with things. And so... Oh, Varric's already down. That's not great. I'm almost down. That's... Oh, I am down. That is not great at all. Wow. What happened to us? What the hell? Ow. Pick up Toodles. Ow. 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 I'm on fire. Shaboom. That does nothing for me. Come here. Oh, hey, these guys are level 13, by the way. Okay, we have the focus thing. Oh, wait, I can also do the focus of that, but that, I don't think we're really gonna use that. Ow. Oh, hey! Ow. Ow. I don't want to be here. How about we don't and say we didn't, yeah? I just did 1,288 damage with one swing of my sword. So once one of your Pokemon were out, that Pokemon would stay in the field unless KO'd. The opposing Pokemon is KO'd or hit by a move that forces it to switch out. Wow, that sounds really annoying to deal with. And... Ville Montevelon! Ville Montevelon was the first settlement humans established in Dales following the victory of the Exalted March. Soldiers were the earliest residents of the village. In 221, Glory's sister Amity, champions of the Exalted March, laid the foundation stones of the village chantry in a symbolic gesture. The building constructed was completed in 222. Laying aside her sword and bow, Sister Amity took on the task of leading Ville Montevelon's flock. Becoming revered Mother Amity, she served the Maker for over 40 years, ministering to both residents of the Dales and the many pilgrims to the historic site. Revered Mother Amity died peacefully in her sleep in 264. Her ashes were interred in the Chantry's vault, where dozens of pilgrims still come each year to pay their respect. I gotta be honest, I don't think there's very many people coming to pay their respects at this point. I don't know how to break it to you. My face is too big to fit in there. Another bottle. And another itchy nose. Bottle marked vintage. Warden Korenic. Notes of fruit and anger. Okay. What's this? An old journal. Clearly much beloved. I weep at what the armies have done. Ditches scar the landscape. There's fire everywhere. All around is the smell of bitter smoke and spilled blood. I remember coming here as a boy. It was late summer and the plains were bright and golden. And the earth was warm and felt like home. All that's gone. My mother said my father was from these parts. She never told anyone but me that he was an elf. Maybe part of me, the elf-blooded part, feels what the Dalish felt for centuries. This is my home, I would give anything to preserve it. I'll go now with the others, but when the war's over, I will return. It will be beautiful again. I don't know why I made his voice like that, but it did, and it hurt my face doing that, so you're all welcome. Yo! Yo! Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! You fell. Yo! 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 Don't fall. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yo! No, God damn it. Why am I so bad at this now? I got so close the first time, and now I'm just so bad at this. No, what? Well, why? Up. Yep. Gently. Yo! Made it. Oh, my face hurts.
Solus, the dragon Corypheus commands. Could it truly be an archdemon?
One assumes that if it were, we would be facing a blight.
So what is it then? A corrupted dragon? Simply another darkspawn?
It is connected to Corypheus. Such a relation goes beyond mere control. It is a bond.
It makes you wonder if that's all the archdemons themselves are. Pets to beings who no longer exist.
I would not go as far as that. This dragon is a replica, born from a creature who aspires to greatness. No more.
I kind of like having Solace along. He just kind of like gave a little bit of background. Because, ooh, intense spirit essence. If you didn't hear what they were talking about, Cassandra was like, could that really be an archdemon? He's like, no, if it was an archdemon, there, we would be in a blight, which means there would be a lot more darkspawn, so it's not an archdemon. And she's like, well, I wonder if, like, or he's like, it's connected to them, or connected to him, like, reborn or something. And then Cassandra was like, I wonder if that's what the archdemons are, the dragons are, just pets for the ones that are, like, truly evil or whatever. And Solace is like, no, archdemons are still archdemons, but this one is different, and the connection to Corypheus is strange, or whatever he said. So it's kind of interesting to note. Claim! Triumph of the Light. Remember the triumph over the profane. Sister Amity led the march to the river Tennessee, where stood shrines to the elven gods. These she struck down, standing upon the bank. She had sang the chant of light, and Andraste's words had come to the Dales and delivered them from wickedness. I gotta be honest, I don't really feel like that's what happened. I don't feel like there was wickedness. I feel like they were just having their morning tea, and they were like, "Ooh, it's such a beautiful day," and then she just came in, ha ha, and started chopping, and then like all of them were like, ah! And then she was like, ha ha, I caught you, and then they're like, but my tea, and then she slashed the cup, and they all cried, and then she's like, I have succeeded in capturing you. They're like, but my tea. I don't know why they care about their tea so much, but they do. Never underestimate the power of tea. Okay. Did I go all the way around the way to get to the camp? I think I did. Ugh. No, they're Elvish, not British. Close. You got the ish part. I mean, I guess you could call them Brelvish. Get it? British and Elvish combined? Brelvish. I thought of that all by my lonesome. What's the difference? Mostly the ears, I would say. Yo! Yo! Okay, Spellbinder's gone. Don't touch me. This is the no touchy zone. Nope, nope, no touchy. I mean, I've seen Jarv. Does that count as a proper British person? Dorian greatly approves. He loves me. He really loves me. Okay, but how the hell do I get to the encampment there? I want this. How do I get there? I want to go there. How do you do that? What is this? Yo! He'll never see me coming. Don't do it. Usually very angrily, because I'm usually saying something blasphemous, like just pour a bottle of water in your tea to make the tea or something. Unlock operation.
Cleared this easily, says the man who isn't actually going to do the work.
Oh, question mark? You mean I gotta go back to the war table to clear this so that I can get into the camp? Well, I mean, fine. We did complete Dorian's quests, so let's go back to there. We got the quest ready for the table. We'll get it cleared. I gotta stop yawning. I'm sorry. I'm super tired. I'm still feeling the effects of that migraine, I gotta say. I do think I might make spaghetti tonight, though. Damn it, Badger. Alrighty. Up we go to and fro. Yes, we do. Oh, Dorian. That's solace. I wonder if he has a quantum. Because if he does, then he has a quantum of solace. I am so funny. Did I get anything? I did! Revenant helmet removed.
No, I would have
Charisma! Oh my god, 375 influence? Holy monkeys! There's Leliana. I could have sworn Dorian. Oh, I had more than that. Leliana!
You've joined a fellowship with a distinguished history. Knight enchanters have long served the divine.
We're missing one of those.
Alas, we are lacking one at the moment. Indeed.
Indeed.
Sorry. It's all right. I was thinking, no matter, you have chosen well, and are in good company. I had friends who were knight enchanters, who served at Justinia's side, who died with her. It's good to see new mages keeping this flame alive.
Any updates?
Anything I should know? It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm just gonna plow through these, maybe?
That they did?
What of it?
What of it?
Why start an inquisition?
What is the point of an inquisition? She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing?
I agree.
It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
That's true. Alright, Renzo. Thanks for hanging out for a little while, man. Have a great rest of your evening. Have fun at work tomorrow. I'll try my best.
Not to break anything. That's good to hear.
Why don't you join my party?
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there. Every every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
Okay. What's the left hand?
exactly does the left hand of the divine do?
A divine always has enemies. And Justinia had more.
Protected
I
her.
watched, had an ear to every door. I
Identified threats, dealt with
and
them.
I dealt with them.
Why so many
What
enemies?
did Justinia?
There were many who felt she was unfit,
Unfit,
to be divine.
past life of worldly
And like
life.
many, she wasn't given to the chantry as a child. She chose it. And somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
If you choose it instead of being given to it, I feel like you would be more worthy.
So you were her spy master too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more.
Okay, tell me more about Justinia then.
I'd like to hear about Justinia.
What was she like? Friend, mentor like me. She had secrets, made mistakes, made her human. Followers responded to her.
Followers responded to that.
Were you more
Or
than
is there
friends?
something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So, to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
It was more than friendship, but it wasn't love. Got it. How did you meet?
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became. When I met
Justinia.
her, she was Mother Dorothea.
Dorothea. Okay.
I was at my lowest. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself.
Showed you. Show.
She just showed
Okay,
me.
so
We'll talk more.
I would have to look. Because she just said Mother Dorothea. Isn't that the revered mother in Lothering in Dragon Age Origins? Like, as soon as you leave, or as soon as you get to the first town where you recruit Liliana, recruit Sten, and you first meet Sandal and whatever Sandal's dad's name, father was. Like, that's where you first. That's that revered mother, isn't it? I would have to go look. Because if it is, then that's actually a really cool kind of callback to where the hell is? Yeah, where's Dorian? Oh, is he down right there? Did I miss him? Am I a dingle poop? Yeah, that's really interesting that is that might be the case. Again, I'd have to double check, but
Brilliant, isn't it? For a
uh
moment, you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
we're all frightened.
The attack was unexpected. We're all rattled.
I'm not rattled. I'm the hero of this tale.
Then why isn't Corypheus after you?
Good point. Does that make me a lackey?
Yes.
That's dangerous work.
Yep.
I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a magister. But this is something else completely.
Yeah,
In
that's
Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very magisters, a dark spawn.
this goes back to Dragon Age 2 with the fight in the DLC as well. They say Chantry's lying.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed.
That's
But
fair.
if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Okay, but so go back a game. Dragon Age 2. Go into the DLC, and he says that the city was already black when they got there. So, I mean, technically speaking, there's a chance that it's not the Magisters. So, I mean, I feel like okay. So here's how my brain is kind of piecing things together, making this puzzle, and this is my theory so far. All right, so we have to remember that Hawk and Varric and everybody took down Corypheus in the DLC for Dragon Age 2. In that, Corypheus said that whenever they got there, the Golden City was already the Black City, which means that it was already dead. So it is technically possible that they went to go and meet the Maker face to face, but when they got there, the city was already corrupted, and because it was already corrupted, it ended up giving them the corruption, and that's what created the Darkspawn. So, in theory, both sides could technically be right, where the Magisters technically didn't do anything overtly wrong, but because they got corrupted from the Black City instead of actually reaching the Golden City, then that in theory could be how the Darkspawns were created. And if they were left unchecked, like if the other Magisters, maybe not Corypheus, but there were other Magisters in the tales of them going into the Fade and trying to find the Maker, if he's a Darkspawn, then there's other Magisters out there who are probably still doing something relatively similar to Corypheus, which could, in theory, lead to the Blight actually happening. So, technically, like, both sides could technically be right in this. You seem upset about
Why does
this.
that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home.
Not anymore.
I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it somewhere.
I mean, there kind of is.
No. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
It's not destroyed yet.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Only
Not for lack
corrupted
of
it.
Trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
No one likes the
That
pessimist.
attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped.
Yep.
Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Good call.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I'm the hero of the story, not you. By the way, that is not why I came over to talk to you. I gotta be honest.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son.
Oh.
He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed.
Ooh.
No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was.
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
That sucks.
You were right.
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study.
Ooh.
Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
I agree. Were you two involved with each other?
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son.
Oh,
Not that I'd been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You might be idealizing him.
Certain you're not making him into someone he wasn't.
He occasionally neglected to bathe. Should I mention that in his eulogy?
Yes.
Probably not.
Oh.
He wasn't perfect, but he was a fine young man. I'll miss him. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
He always has to do a turn back and talk. That's still not why I came over to talk to you.
You made Alexius tranquil. I wish you'd just killed him. He was a decent man once. He deserved to keep his dignity.
Still not what I meant.
That would be more than I could handle.
I should go.
Naturally.
Naturally.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
That would be interesting to see. You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily.
I mean, I too
do
would like
wonder
to see a
if you
cow try to
considered
milk a
what
farmer.
support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Is that so terrible?
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first.
True.
Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Okay.
I should go.
As you wish.
Still not.
So, I assume you're Talvashoth or something like. Centuries of warfare with the Kunari do lead to this state of affairs.
I have no issue if you don't.
No problem with me.
A philosophy I've learned.
No issue with my...
None that specifically involve you being so
Good. I should go.
natural.
Oh my god. Am I not going to talk about the...
Questions.
Okay, apparently not.
As you wish.
What is this now? You would have thought that he would have been like, "Hey, thanks for doing the thing and taking care of those."
Inquisitor, if you've a moment. My lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Dorian. Don't like him?
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
Not at all.
I've never spoken to Dorian about his past.
The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
I'll think about
I'll
it.
see what I can do.
Bless you, Inquisitor. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I shall pray for your success. It's all we can hope for. Is it not?
Official looking letter. Okay, I'm just gonna say I think it was on purpose because she's supposed to be like someone who's really calming and make you feel safe. Dude, she talks so slow and so softly, I could freaking fall asleep to her talking. Like, holy crap. Your reverence. I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting, even in the asking. I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south placing himself in the path of such danger alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandal Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wit's end. Graciously yours, Magister Howard of House Pavis. Okay. So I mean, okay, so listen, I don't know about you guys, but like, I wouldn't be the type of person who would be like, oh, so this dude ran away from his family. Clearly, the next step is to arrange a secret meeting so that his family can just pop up out of nowhere and be like, hey, how you doing? Like, I wouldn't do that, especially if, like, the dude was my friend. Like, I feel like as soon as I get a letter like, hey, we want to do this, the first thing you do with that letter, before you do anything else, and it's not the first thing I'm doing because I'm going to the war council to send out my people again, but like the first thing you do is go to that person and be like, hey, they want to arrange a secret meeting, and then let them decide what they want to do with that. Like, it's not really like your place to do this. Like, that's horrible. I wouldn't want people to do it for me. Why would I do it for them? I have the hiccups. Arbor Blessings. Okay, Bloodstones. Pyrophytes. Gain access. Let's send out the forces. Passageway is clear and safe. Access to the grove restored. 170 kegs available. Not nearly enough for 15 hardworking Inquisition men and women. Chief Engineer Bernadine. No, I don't want to venture there yet. A friend inquiring. According to Dorian, while most Venator Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contacted Quinarius by the name of Maverus Tilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed into Venter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maverus would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Alright, Josephine, get on that. Nope. 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 This one. Elford. Our shipment of resources from the hinterlands has arrived. Thank you. I can gather coin. I think gather coin was also one of the ones that I think could have been done. I'll send you out for it. And then we're gonna actually try Western approach resources with Leliana.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see what we have. God, Leliana. Leliana voice actor. Huh? So good. Any day and every day of the week.
A pleasure.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility.
Gently reminded of this.
Gently reminded of this.
Or guess.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lord Nadovino of Antiva, a friend of my family not normally given to politics.
How did you get him to support the Inquisition?
Antivan are touched by worthy deeds, Inquisitor. I impressed him with the rightness of our cause. I also promised him 40 bottles from our wine cellar. He's had his eye on the Tevinter ports for years.
Okay. Sure. Oh, Dorian.
Your worship.
Wherefore art thou, my handlebar mustached friend?
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
Your father sent a letter.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter?
It
A
is.
humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Or
Right.
Quinari.
It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Would he do that?
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that.
You
If
right.
not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
What's the issue between you?
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase.
Is it?
Never talked about my family before. They're not happy with my choices, you see. Nor I theirs.
What choices? Leaving Tevinter?
That too.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Whee! Alright. I actually want to do that. Where's the gold lantern? Oh, wait. That would be here, right? Yeah. Red Cliff Village. Alright. So we need Dorian, Varric, Cassandra this time around. I have a feeling this is not going to go great. I got to be honest with you. The music started. Very pretty music. Alright, Dorian, what do you got? Whoopsie. Alright, there you are. 2 points to spend. Ooh, you're a necromancer. Horror. Alright, love to see it. Terrified, Death Siphon. Alright, what do you got? Spirit Mark. Attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. Target dies while marked. Spirit mimics the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf. Curse an enemy, inflicting ongoing spirit damage, and then trigger the curse and devastating explosion. That sounds like a fun thing to go for. Devastation!
The great
It's a good thing that I,
Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
I know, he told me. In my other alternate life. Good thing I kind of keep up with everybody's gear. So Dorian should still have a relatively decent set of gear.
Bodies lying butchered on the side of the road.
On we go. Do, 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 do. The hissing wastes. Magister Gerion Alexios. Taken forever. Yoo, big summer blowout.
Here, this doesn't bode well.
It does not bode well at all.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Just talk to him.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Why is it an issue?
That's a big concern in Tevinter then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
I mean, we kind of know what he means by the company of men, but we'll go with that anyway.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
Yeah. I had a suspicion.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
Why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
I agree.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
Okay, but like, give your father a chance to speak a
Your
little.
father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
You didn't let him speak.
You got a lot off your chest. Can't you give him a chance to do the same?
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me, a trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Okay. I was a little heated. As someone who hasn't talked to his father in 10 years, I can honestly say that if my father did something along these lines, I too would also probably be acting like Dorian, so I can't really say much. I tried to go with the neutral, nice route with what my character was responding with. But yeah, I don't think I would have listened or heard. Okay.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
What did he do exactly?
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something.
Have a sandwich.
Maker knows what you must think of me now.
Put it in the fridge.
After that whole display.
Why would I want it here right now?
Why wouldn't you?
I'm not gonna eat it right now. Put it in the fridge. You're
I think
brave.
you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day.
Sounds
Join
like
me
it.
sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't. I have a brain cell. One. Singular.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
You don't say. What's that all about? What's going on?
Oh, I...
What's going on here?
I heard about a
It
tongue.
seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
Because he's
What's wrong
Tevinter?
with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Yeah, but like, okay, so here's the thing, and this is something that I had talked about in the past with like different things. If there's people who are a part of a group, or if like people are horrible and the masses look down on them because of how terrible they are, and they want to try to do better and change that opinion, like you got to be able to give them that chance, right? Like if you look at a group or like a specific type of person where they're like, oh my god, these people are horrible, even like with the people in did like jail and stuff like that, right? So everybody looks at them like, oh my god, they're horrible, why would you do this? Oh. But like if you don't give them a chance to show that they are like trying to do better and trying to change, then like how are you supposed to change their opinion? You have to give that chance in order to be able to actually see that, hey, maybe they're trying to do better than what they were, or what people say they are, I should say.
There's no cause for concern, Your Reverence.
Ooh,
With all due
Laliana's ready.
respect, you underestimate the effect this man has on the people's good opinion.
Do the people know how he's helped the Inquisition?
I see. I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
How does that hat stay on
Well,
her
that's
head?
something.
This happens often?
This sort of thing happens often, does it?
More than anyone tells you. No one knows their own reputation.
Until someone helpfully informs them.
There is that. She meant well, if that's of any concern. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
There will always be
Why
rumors.
should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Okay. That was one of the like inner circle missions. Yeah. I mean, we could try to do Memories of the Grey. Oh, but I would have to go to Emprise du Lion, and those are all level 16. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fight those. We could do before the dawn. Let's maybe go try to do that. I don't remember. I think the emerald graves are pretty decent. And there was a lot of stuff here that I needed to do, so again, we're jumping all around. So the reason why I want to do these inner circle missions is supposedly one, they lead to like really good friendships and stuff like that, which is great, but they also give like an achievement once you have enough friends or whatever. But I want to say that they lead to making certain pieces. Oh, I left without sending Liliana back out. Oh well. But like they make it so that you can get better upgrades for certain things, I think. I think. Don't quote me on that. But like regardless of what they do for me, I'm going to eventually do all of the missions anyway, so I am sorry to tell you that the lives we have lost, Gertrude, Chauvin, Devon, and Jacques, were taken by Sister Costello's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray the Maker have mercy on their souls. The free men are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day. Be careful where you go. When you forage, keep close by. To prevent more deaths, we must look out for each other. The soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol. Watchers reach, so the rest of you stay safe. With heavy heart, your friend and protector, Fairbanks. Okay. A torn page. Needed more elf fruits. I went with him to the grove by the strange rock on the road that looked like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Free men were there. They didn't see us at first, but Grier stepped on a twig. I didn't think that happened in real life, only in stories. That damn twig. I barely got away. Didn't like having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. Shit, they're gonna kill us all one by one. Yep, probably. Okay, Viridian Mine. Anything else over here? Oh, that thing. I already did that before. Last time I was here, I remember it was a symbol on the wall in the area that you've come in. I think that's it then? You hurt? Maybe. Battlegrounds state. It seems a bitter twist of fate to discover that half of Thetis is not considered my homeland and nation at all. Canary maps depict the island as part of their territory without any ambiguousness to the claim. I can only assume this because all islands within the Barrick Ocean naturally fall under their jurisdiction. The Deventer maps, meanwhile, still proudly show the entire island as part of the Imperium, even though Imperial control outside of small pockets is little more than fiction and changes whenever the Canary return their attention to the area. The Imperial reports speak of fog warriors as if we are beasts, little better than Darkspawn or Dragon. Dangerous elements A dangerous element of the wilderness, best avoided or eliminated, but ultimately of no consequence. It angers me to read these things. Ours is a land that has been shaped by war as no other. Long ago, the Imperium came, and after centuries of trying and failing to turn us into compliant Imperial citizens, the Canary came instead. They conquered Seheron and attempted to convert us. Neither side succeeded in taking our freedom, and though battle after bloody battle have ground our ancient halls of wisdom practically to dust, we still dream of the land that was. The fog dancers who travel with each band of warriors regale them with the legends of old and keep the songs of our people alive. They say that the griffins of the Grey Wardens came from Seheron. They tell us of the ancient curse of Nahar that brought the fog and the promise that will one day lift it. They speak of the march of four winds, of the lost people who fled to the northern island, great heroes who learned at the feet of elves. Are the old tales true? We may never know. All that remains of the land Saharan once was is gone, but I know we will make them true someday. Oh my god, that was such a thing. That was a lot of information that I don't think I kept any in my brain hole. Alright, so how the hell do I... Is there like another path out of here? Where do I go? I just jump in a fire. It's fine. Oh, that doesn't seem like a place you want to go. Alright, so we're in a grove. I don't... All the way up there. Yeah, the green torch fire thing was right here. Is this where it branches off? I mean, technically no, but we might be able to make it work. No, I cannot make it work. How? Where? I'm almost back at the regular camp.
We're watching you.
Are you? Are you sure? I'm not even watching me. Why would you watch me if I'm not watching me? I guess right here? Okay. Sure. I guess. It's weird because, like, usually you can see the paths, but, like, it's all trees, so you can't really tell where the paths are, which is interesting. And landmark. Andraste's light. We have brought Andraste's light to the Dales. None can deny her truth. In time, all will open their hearts to the Maker. You know, I like the theory, the idea, the thought of Andraste and the Maker and stuff like that, but I gotta stop yawning. The thing that I think of it is like they're forcing it too much. Like if you try to force anything on anyone who doesn't believe or doesn't want to follow what you're kind of talking about, then they're not gonna like it. That they're going to rebel against it, right? So like I don't know. I kind of feel like that's not. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the idea of Andraste and the Maker have really diminished for this game. Like, so in Origins and even 2, Andraste and the Maker were like they could do no wrong. They started to have a little bit of a backlash, but that is an adorable little animal. What the hell? They started to have the backlash of like people going and being fanatics for it, but like Inquisition is kind of showing that they're not as calm as they once were, I guess, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. It's weird to me, I guess. A candle for Tristan. 7 years ago, my son Tristan was traveling through the Emerald Graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year of the anniversary of his death, they light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion near where they found him. Now, a band of violent rebels have claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they do. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind soul will. If they find themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament and light a flame in memory of the fallen. Forgive me, my son, Dolores. What the hell are you? August Ram. Okay. What is that? A nug. That is the cutest little nug ever. Oh my god. Discovered Great Bear Cove. That sounds wonderful. Alright, these guys are level 13, so they're actually like of my level, which is kind of nice. Okay. Let's disrupt the rift while they take on the big dude. Shaboom! Got him! Let's drink one of these. Okay, I need... Yeah, we'll go for the despairs. These are frost wraiths, it seems. there's another one. Jeez, where do they keep coming from? Good lord. Alright, disrupt the rifts. That was way easier than I was expecting. Whew, Lazarite. That was so much easier than I expected it to be. Honestly, I expected that to be like, oh, I'm gonna almost die like 3 or 4 times. The only one who really took a ton of damage is Solace. Like, I took 1 hit, I think. Am I just getting that strong that, like, oh my god, 7 shards? Holy crap. Am I just getting that strong that stuff like that is becoming a lot more easy? I didn't think my character was progressing that much. Like, jeez. Okay, barely got that one. 5. 6. Probably all the way over. Already got that one. Yep, right there. Damn it. Alright, there we go. No. Flawless, take a drink. What are these guys? Are these guys just bandits? Yeah. He's a captain! Capitan! Shooting that rock so good. Oh, I'm down. That's not great. I'm back. God, Solace is so nice. His ability to just revive is so good. I mean, I now also have the ability, but it requires focus. But still, so nice. Welcome back, Rick. Is that obsidian? Nope, it's bloodstone. Alright, where was this one? You gotta go uppies. Up. Okay. Up. Up. Uppy. Up. Up. Nope. Up. Do I need a horse? I probably need a horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Why are you wowing? Nope. Up. 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 Look at you go, horse. Don't whoa. Uppies. Just stop wowing. Come on. There we go. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, God. Collect the shard before I fall off here. Actually, a lot of these shards should be relatively easy and quick to get, right? Unlock the next door. I will later. That was an adorable scream. Yeah, here's this one. I'm just going out on the assumption that anything and everything to do with the shards is gonna be good because of how spread out they are. So, like, just getting the shards and going back there is just gonna be worth it. I highly doubt it'll be like an end-all be-all end game kind of thing. But I imagine it'll probably be very useful for me if I prioritize it. Because the first one gave me, like, I want to say it was like spirit resistance or something like that. Ow, my ankles. So it helped a lot in that regard. So if all of them kind of give similar things, then that'd be really nice. There it is. We just got a lot of shards. It's probably up there, isn't it? Ooh, elf fruits. I actually need these. Oh, I didn't go and look at my farm. Damn it. Okay. Yep. And yep. Yep. Okay, so this didn't help. Yep. Yep. Nope. Okay. Everybody over here, maybe? Maybe? Question mark? Okay, I'm just saying, the brown nugs are adorable. Like, the pink ones are like, ah, that's kind of cute, but like, these brown nugs, 10 out of 10 would recommend we get more of them. Okay, got it. Found 5 of 13. Okay, whoa. Calm down, me. Just slip sliding everywhere. Up, nope. Yep. And then... Phew! Nope, I missed. Okay, seriously, can't they put these shards in a more convenient place? I'm telling you. This is redonkulous, I tell you. The jump puzzles. There we go. And it's another one. Haunting log 20 solace. Track the great brood to the middle of the graves. I hate this place. Elven curses on every tree, but it'll be worth it. Camille will have to pay attention if she sits in that clumsy foal's lap for a cub's pelt. Just think all she'll do for me when I bring her back the head of this giant beast. Have courage, focus, believe. Yes, I can envision the furry trophy already in my clutches. I have a feeling you didn't succeed in getting the furry trophy. Alright. Another shard directly ahead. Please don't be obnoxious to get to.
So, Seeker, your inquisition grows.
It was never my inquisition.
Why can't they all be like that? Just right on the ground.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
You know, I gotta say I agree with him on that. When a chant is spoken from all corners of the world, the Maker will return, but you're one day closer to his coming. And really not, honestly. It's fanatics. You know, I just said about the whole like being a fanatic thing and what? Where? Who? What? Oh, wolves. I set them wolves on fire. It's a shocking experience, I tell you. 1,285 damage. Seriously, who's doing these crazy crits? Holy crap. It's gotta be a result of, like, the thing that I did for Varric, where he, like, capitalizes whenever someone hits a critical hit, he does an extra critical or something. Like, it's got to be something along those lines, because it didn't start until I gave that to him. Once again, Varric shows why he's the best. Okay, apparently I needed to be up there. Why is it like that? Why couldn't you could have easily put it on the other side of the statue? Why you gotta make this difficult to get to? Claim. Historians have been unable to identify the mysterious and cloak-pointing figure in the Emerald Grave. Some believe it a representation of the elven god Paladin, known as also as the Friend of the Dead or the Guide. Others believe it in an elaborate elven joke. Its punchline lost to time. Okay, before I hit close, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be RB. Enjoy the chair. Dancer's in. I'm gonna yell at everybody mode apparently. She was sitting on the bed while Dragon was in the bedroom, and she was just looking at me, and I just looked at her, and she's like, meh, and came running after me. I think she either wants to play or she doesn't feel good, or both. Fallen sister, go to the Viridian Mine. What is this? Before the dawn, smuggler's letters found. Okay, well, I'm actually exploring way more than I thought I was. It's actually kind of nice. I mean, I guess we'll go to the Viridian Mine since we're right here. Freeman Sniper. That doesn't sound very convenient for me, I gotta be honest. Woo! Excuse you. Ow. Wait a minute, that hurts. Wait, oh, I can't do this yet, damn it. I was gonna do the thing where I could heal everybody, but I need to focus up more apparently. Now can I do it? I can't. Well, that was cool. That's the first time I did that. Holy. Jeez, I'm not even going to try to get those. Hey, look, mercenaries. Hey, guys, watch out. Lightning expected today. Don't touch me. Don't touch Varric either. Bad. Down, Betsy. Ouch. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. Ow. I hate these dudes. Get out of here. Those big shield dudes are ridiculous. Fade touched velvet something or another. That's kind of cool. In we go. Yoo-hoo. Big summer blowout. Anything good? No? Yes. Gimme. Free the captives. I got influence for something. No idea what I got influence for, but I got influence for... Ah, don't touch me! Wait, nope. This one. Yo! I should have probably given it to Cassandra, who's in the middle of the fight, but it's fine. Ow. Ow. Ha! Get stuck behind a wall, nerd. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute! Ow, okay. You know, Solace, you can revive me at any time there, buddy. Solace, my dude, I'm gonna need you to revive me, okay? Doodles! Oh, that's Sister Costel.
One
Fade touch ring velvet. Soul Kisser Mace. That's an interesting name. Oi, what's your nice? What's your name? Your mace? Soul Kisser. Why'd you name it that? Well, when I smack somebody in the foot with it, I reach their soul. Alright, there's a lot of question marks. There's a mosaic piece. That's not what I meant to grab, but we'll take it. Mosaic piece. Got you. Ooh, Ferelden Tower Shield. From Sister Castell. Yeah! Yes, I know that Duhane thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach. He's wrong! The refugees think us as monsters all because of Duhame and his like. If they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Yours faithfully, Sister Castell. Well, I guess I forced her hand then. As I have said, there's no reason to worry about the other free cells. Since we are in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Vera Adalen. The way of the wood. Each tree is part of the greater whole. It is the same with us. We are part of a greater plan. The Dales will be ours. That I promise. Sister Castell. I think you failed. Just gonna throw that out there. Alright. I have no idea what I did, but I got something. Enchanter lightning staff. I got a lot of equipment that I gotta go through at some point. Oh, hello.
Please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
Well, you're welcome. You're free now. We're almost at level 9 influence. Pretty nice. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. The Inquisitor coming through. More important, probably. Deep mushroom. Okay, well, that was nice. Got that done. Freed some prisoners. I'm assuming there's more like that all around. Yeah, Freeman Villa. Ask the smuggler letters. Argon's Lodge. Okay. A camp there that I probably want to get. What is this? Light a candle at the shrine. That's probably nice. Fade Rift. Alright. Cool. Take the deep mushies. Read the book. Scroll note. You heard about the, you heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers, hung them from trees. Is that what they say? Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the maker's beard, not bread. Swear on the maker's beard. When I saw that face in the tray, I just about pissed myself. Screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I would hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't you believe me? Go see for yourself. I think he was on the deep mushies. He was deep into the deep mushies. Yo! Gotta get rid of the enchanter first so he doesn't buff everybody. As much as I want to go for the captain right away. Yeah, okay, well. Now we go for the captain. Captain, it's nap time. Go sleep. Sleepy Betty bed time. Navaran skull. That's interesting. Why do I have a Navaran skull, you might ask? Well, you see, I decided that one day I just wanted to grab it. And thus, the Navaran skull entered my pocket. Loot. Halafel. Hala! Would you get the pyrophyte? Jesus! Take a letter home. My dearest Aline, have you had news of the war? They say it will take over all Olay. People say the mine's about to be shut down. No one wants to be caught in the middle of the fighting. I had a good thing here, good coin. In a year or two, I might have made enough to go home and marry. Now this war has come along, and ruined everything. I'll stay as long as I can. Don't wait for me. Leave as soon as you can. Perhaps in a city like Montesimard, there will be guards and militia. Keep the peace. Your brother, Jean. Varric, I swear to God, if you would have... Listen, I ain't never drop-kicked a dwarf before, but Varric, you're getting real close. Trapping me, trying to push me down and stuff. I know my character needs a bath, but you don't gotta push her into a waterfall or anything. Lightning! I still think it's funny. I've essentially built a buff Cassandra kind of like group. Solace just constantly sends buffs towards her, and all she does is just upgrade.
What do you think this Corypheus actually is?
Darkspawn.
Darkspawn, as he appears.
But what of the orb he wields and the dragon he commands? This is no ordinary Darkspawn.
His true advantage is the red lyrium. It is corrupted by the blight as he is. Thus he taps into its power twofold. Whatever he was before, that is what makes him dangerous now.
I mean, that's a pretty fair point. I don't know. I would really like to learn more about the red lyrium, honestly. We started learning about it, or we learned that it existed last game in Dragon Age 2. And now it's kind of becoming more and more of a mainstay of like, hey, this is a horrible thing that's around. So I would like to kind of learn more of it and what kind of stuff happens with it. And why it's corrupted. I don't know, maybe something like that will be answered at some point. Yo! Elves were guilty of the greatest sin of turning from the Maker, but we will show them mercy, for that is what Andraste teaches. This sounds horrible. You sound like you're the Knights Templar going after people for not being Christian. That's not a good thing. And ow! What timing is that? Monthly report. Master Kells. Numbers are fantastic, sir. Trade's booming with all this lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. That mage we picked up can look into what that color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand, too. No need to pay off some greasy dwarf since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads. Must be killing them. Someone struck lyrium up here, and they're not getting a piece. Vishlan.
It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
Yes, but where is it coming from then? Is the question. Oh look, red lyrium. Man, fancy that. It's almost like he was a red lyrium smuggler or something. Silver Falls. Oh. Well, that don't seem great for you, I gotta be honest. Let's go to the rift that's right in front of us. Then we'll head for the camp so we can have a place to rest. Oh, good for you to just spawn out of nowhere as soon as I got close. Thanks. Oh, and it's a monument part again. Oh, good. Greater terrors. I love these things. I'm kidding. I don't. Yeah, get out of here, you piece of crap. Woo! No. Ah, crap. He got me. Ow. No, I gotta stay in. Did I leave? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stay still, you piece of crap. Oh, that's not good. Oh, good. More greater terrors. I love that for me. Hold on. Can I get both of these in here? I probably can. %100 worth the focus right there. Holy crap. That was so good. I got rid of both of the terrors. Ow. That was my face. We can disrupt the rift, which will disrupt that thing, make it easier to kill. And close. God, that was a perfect time to get full focus. Holy crap. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up, too. And... yeah! No elven treasure was hidden beneath the falls. That ridiculous tale lost me 6 soldiers. If I find a man who started a rumor, I'll kill him myself. He was one of the people who died looking for the treasure in the walls. Alright, let's go this way so that we can get a camp to rest up. Don't forget to loot the stuff. Crystal Griffin. Interesting. I do need to sell stuff. I think we're going to make this camp. And we're going to head back to the Skyhold. Sell some stuff. I also need to save up money for that, the stuff in Skyhold where you can buy and it's like, it gives you Inquisition strength or something like that. Or Inquisition popularity, whatever you want to call it. Influence, that's it. I got it. I eventually got there. There was a lot there that could really, like, shoot the Inquisition up quite a bit. Get me similar perks. This looks like a lovely place for a camp, honestly. That's rather nice, if I do say so myself. Ooh! I can do this. That's all that I could do there, but conveniently enough, that's where we are.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Oh, do you? Why is my
What is
phone
it?
vibrating?
See for yourself, sir.
Wow, it's Spotify telling me of stuff and things. Wow. I think we're getting really close to the achievement for these.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Yeah, yeah.
What is it? You may want...
I need Everite. What the hell is Everite? Okay, there's a Fade Rift there. That's Freeman of Villa. Okay, so before we do that, we're gonna go back there, but I want to hit Skyhold real quick. Send out Liliana again, sell some of the stuff. Well, equip everybody with the best equipment that I have, and then sell all of the stuff. Oh boy. Boy, boy. So we're about to hit level 14. I said level 14 was the minimum level that I wanted to hit in order for me to do the main quest, so we'll think about it. So Soul Kisser, is that? No, that is not better. But we could finally turn Blackwall into a sword and shield as well. Give him a shield. And then are any of these better? Okay, so we can get rid of that. Can get rid of that. Hatchet's worse. We'll check that blade. Check the Raider Captain. No, okay. Alright, so Rogue, you are the stabbies, right? Yeah, you're the stabbies. Okay, so that's better there. You have that on. Okay, so we can get rid of that. That's a bow, that's a bow, that's a bow, that's a great sword. Staff, staff. Okay. Staff, Vivian. Okay, so that's better. That's not, that's not. That's not. Okay, so this can go. And this is better. Solace, Mage. Neither one of them are better. Complete 20 requisition requests in a single playthrough. Hey, it's that thing that I said that I thought I was getting close to. Varric, you have your own thing. Is this better? Negative. Alright, where is Asara? Alright, so no, no, and no. Okay. All of this can go. Wonderful. Armor. This is warrior only. Blackwall, what do you got? Give you that then. Get rid of that because that's not going to be better. This is rogue only. Sarah, what do you got? Give you that. So that's not going to be better, so that's good. Accessories, amulet of power. Cassandra only. Gain an ability point when equipped, single use. Enhanced war cry, enhanced war cry. Cooldown modifier, yes. Heal on kill. I mean, we can put it here, I guess. Don't really care about that. Stamina, I don't really care about. Spirit resistance, no. Enhanced Warcry ring, I only really want one. Spike trap, I don't really care about that. Okay. So now Cassandra should also have a point. Your faith is your protection against elements and not for you alone. The entire party gains increased resistance to fire, ice, electric, and spirit damage. I really want that. That sounds really cool. But also this is pretty good too. No, we're gonna go with that. This sounds so good. Oh, 400% weapon damage. Oh. Oh, Colin's ready to report him. Perfect timing. Da-da. Inquisitor. That's me. Hello, my love. Alright, what do we got? I think you were over here, right? Yeah. Western approach, we got deep mushrooms. Okay, interesting. This is still in progress. 2 hours for that. Good lord. Alright, so that means you were over here. Oh yeah, gather coin. Inquisitor's Throne Accessory 1. There we go. That's one of the things we needed. You know what? We'll just send Colin on that again. And I want to know what Liliana gets from here.
Inquisitor.
Nice, a throne upgrade. I don't know how to upgrade the throne, but I got it. Thrones found, 3 of 21. Inquired Inquisitor's Throne Accessory 1. Well, I wanted to go to the quartermaster anyway, so I don't think it's here, right? Like I don't do anything here? No, alright. Not the quartermaster, the Undercroft. I need to sell stuff. Sell? Ah. Emptying the inventory is always so satisfying. Alright, throne. I have the chase in the throne. But how do you upgrade it? Is it maybe here? Is it maybe a requisition thing? Nope.
Nothing.
Cassandra, I haven't talked to you in a while.
Troubling me, Inquisitor.
Uh-oh.
Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue.
Yep,
No
that's
one
the...
is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And
Cool.
I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
I like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
Okay.
That's enough for
That
now.
actually reminds me. I
Another
wanted to
time,
go
then.
talk to Cole. I haven't really like talked to Cole or Iron Bull.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Yep. Tevinter
I've
magic
got no
goes
problem
too
with
far.
normal magic, but Tevinter goes beyond all reason.
I know, right? The Vints are always pushing.
Yeah, okay. Nothing out of you. Not. Oh, I gotta go see the thing. All right. I haven't talked to Sarah in a while. A little bit. Oh, here we go. Sarah slightly
About time
disapproves.
you came around to talk, innit? Sign me up, then not so much as a welcome.
Wow,
Little busy, I hope, making sure this new place can keep out a pissing archdemon. And the thing controlling it, that we're hunting. Droste, what did I step in?
I didn't expect it
I've
either.
apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a magic god monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Calm down and explain.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want
A
to
little
plug the
bit.
Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Do you believe it or
You
not?
joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
I need hope, not
I'm
selflessness.
fighting magisters. I need you aiming higher than simple selfishness.
Lumpy wants to be a god, and you glow or something. I just want to fix things so I don't have to think about what's real or not. High enough, my lady.
That almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
When we first like met her and started talking to her, I was like, ah, yeah, she's awesome. I'm not really liking this lady. I gotta be honest. She kind of lost her rocker a little bit. I gotta be honest with you. I don't like half of the stuff. I have no idea what she even said to me. Reinforced defender armor. Why would I want that? No, there's something here, right? Yeah, these. So these give me... These give me... Yeah, look at that. Influence level 9 now. Hell yeah. What's up, Blackwall?
Inquisitor?
Alright, we'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Plus 10 power. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta dump money into those every once in a while. So where's Cole? There's Cole. Alright, so how do I get up to Cole? He's up the ramparts. Up and around, maybe? Hi, Cindy. If you're gonna jump up, jump up. Come on. Oh, hey, Colin. There you go. Hi.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Nah, you can tell me anything.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Hi.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You seem fine.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I
Hi.
couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I respect your
Thank
decision.
you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should
What?
anything happen, I will defer to
Oh my
Cassandra's
God.
judgment.
You are so needy. I'm trying to play my game, not pet the kitty. There's a big difference. No. Play the game, not pet the kitty. I know, you're just the cutest little girl, huh? You're gonna drive me cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if you keep this up, girl.
She knows.
Look for coal. What?
What are you doing?
Sitting? Thinking? Listening? Okay. I'm now her
Eyes rough,
Beth.
jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Do you hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
That's a quick way to get down there.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
I got down there pretty quick.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
They don't remember you?
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you.
Yes, it's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not
So
how
I teleported.
Mercy would do it, but it helped. That's what matters.
Okay. I still wanted to talk to Cole some more, though. Cindy, you gotta stop. I'm not gonna sit here and constantly pet you. You gotta lay down. This cat is so needy and spoiled.
Are you sure? It's just what I
cute. Hello, cool.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
You knew
I
Roderick?
wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Hope you didn't kill him.
You didn't try to end his suffering, did you?
No. He was dying already, and he welcomed it. The pain wasn't too much. He saw it at the end. Loving light, open arms. Andraste taking him home. He was happy. And sorry.
I'm glad to hear it. I don't remember who Roderick was.
A pebble in the Inquisition's boot. A little remorse seems only fair.
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So
What?
long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
What?
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
What door? Tell me about your past.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars.
Liliana's back already.
That's all.
You were at the
What was
rebellion?
the spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
Reese was your friend?
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
I can find him.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
I'm confused, but
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You made a mistake?
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
What can you tell me about
This guy is weird. I'm not quite sure about him.
Full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
Okay.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
Why go to the secret fortress
If you
then?
hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant.
What?
They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Locate Reese and Evangeline operation available, but he said he didn't want them
The
found.
left hand remembers a knife slipped to her in the darkness and wonders why the flower blooms.
You've done odd
I've heard
things.
about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes, maybe. What was it?
You're hoarding daggers?
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
You're stopping
Safer than
face.
on someone's belt where they could draw them in the heat of an argument?
They would have been sad later.
You burn
Can
turnips.
I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
Smell like turnip soup.
You needed that soldier to smell them so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
I have a pretty good one. You left plums by the window?
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
How do spider webs help healers?
And healers need something to treat infected wounds. Like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? Stomach full of mantras. She burns like a beacon. Faith aflame to bring succor for a seeker.
Okay, there's nothing else. Dude is weird. So is he a demon? Or a spirit? Is he possessed, maybe? I mean, I guess in theory it could be kind of like what Anders had in Dragon Age 2, where he had quote-unquote justice. That was a part of him. He took the spirit of justice into his soul or whatever. And that's kind of like what it was. There we go. These are actually growing. You love to see it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little... I'm a little confused as to what that's all about and like what he is. Cause he makes it sound like he's a spirit, but he also tries to make it sound like he's not a spirit, which confuses me a little bit. I gotta be honest. How the hell? What's this? Letter to an Inquisition agent. My darling Wilbur. Poor pig. I'm so proud of you. We hear so much about the Inquisition in the village. It makes me happy to know you are doing your part. I'm sorry about what happened to Haven. I will light a candle in the Chancery for the Fallen. Please take care of yourself. I know what you're like when things get busy and the fate of the world hangs in the balance. You must take care of yourself before you can help save the world, you know. Don't forget to eat. You're still in the mountains. It must be cold and wet. Why couldn't it be a fort in the hinterlands? Then you'd be closer to home. Well, dress warmly. Shall I send you a blanket? Sent you a blanket. Shall I send you a blanket? Anyway, you should write more often. I don't understand why you can't tell me what you're doing. You shouldn't keep secrets from your mother. Love always, Mother. P.S. Do you mean I have to address the letters to Rector? Is that what they call you there? Why? Your name is Wilbur Quigley. It's a good name. Wilbur was your uncle's name. He fought in the Battle of River Dane. We all are all so proud of him. Are you ashamed of your given name? Why are you ashamed, Wilbur? Calm down? Question mark? She seemed very upset for very little reason. I gotta be honest with you.
Gathered quite the collection.
All right, let's go see what's going on. Okay, so itchy nose. Ooh, we got another one. Is there anything else that's really worthwhile? With access to a forward training camp, the Inquisition scouts can receive training to cover a wider area and identify items of interest to the Inquisitor. Interesting. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. Training herbalist. Okay. We already did that. Honestly, the forward scout sounds pretty good. Alright, what is this? History knowledge. Okay. Antivian tailoring. That's pretty nice. So this will give me more capacity. I haven't really had issues with that yet. Gain 1 combat ability points. The Horsemaster lends his considerable experience with the training and handling of various steeds for the... Okay, I already did those. Connections. Nobility knowledge. Few well-placed acquaintances. The carefully crafted reputation merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. Interesting. 10% discount on goods. Procedures can leverage the organization's reputation to purchase a shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. Rare stocks, exacting Skywatcher. Okay, and then forces, we have training proper weight distribution during hard riding significantly increases resistance to being unseated. Don't really care about that. Maximum focus from 100 to 200, 200 to 300. Harsh environments, all party members gain a 10% increase to all defenses. That's pretty good. Increase the maximum number of potions the party can carry by 4. That's also really good. Many mages from all over Thetis have joined the Inquisition, hoping for some degree of order and protection. Reverse engineering their robes and staves will provide new rare schematics. Interesting. Rogue schematics, warrior schematics, Lord Buran. Okay, so all of these keep saying capture any keep. I think I want to wait to do any of those and see what capturing a keep is all about. This is done in 31 minutes, okay. Emblem, thank you. Kidoki. Reports of darkspawn activity. Reports of darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, darkspawn poses a significant threat to travelers as well as to the Inquisition. Soldiers stationed on the coast, should the darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. Alright, go ahead, Liliana. The search for the hack writer. Oh, I still haven't done this? Rip. Okay, so we need Liliana for that one. Didn't we have... Oh no, she's doing that. Oh, okay, yeah, and he's doing that. Okay, so yeah, we only had one. Okay, so... Itchy nose. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. I have to feed the dragon before she starts getting hangry with me. Let's go sell some stuff. Never mind, I don't have anything to sell. Alright, so they said something about capturing keeps. Let's just go do this real quick. What is capturing keeps? I wish you could reorder these so that they were in the order that I wanted. So it's just easy, boom, 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 done. Keeps, 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 keeps. Well, keeps would obviously be castles or forts of some sort. I don't know. I might have to look that up. Because I feel like I've done a relatively good job at exploring almost everything in certain areas. And I have yet to really find a keep of any kind. Yeah, we might have to look it up a little bit, see if we can find something about it. Yeah, this gotta be it. Oh, these guys are gonna be easy. Shaboom! And he's gone now. Oh. And you're gone.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
You're welcome. Oh, really? We're so close. Okay, hold on. I want to look up to see what these keeps are because I feel like that would be kind of nice. End off getting a keep. Dragon Age Inquisition keeps. How many claimable keeps are there? There's one in Crestfall, Western Approach, or whatever you call it, whatever the desert zone is, and another in Empress du Lion. They're not marked on the map. If you happen upon a rather big fortress with many levels of enemies, you'll be likely to claim it. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Liberate 3 keeps in a playthrough. Okay, so this is even an achievement. The 3 keep locations are the Western Approach is located to the far east of the map. Go northwest from Camp Craggy Ridge, and the entrance is under the keep that you gain entrance by going up a well. Okay, so then we have one in Empress du Lion, which I'm not leveled enough to be able to get. Alright, so let's go to the Western Approach. I'm going to see if we can find a keep real quick. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so it said far to the east. I mean, I guess maybe I was already going towards it? Was that... Is me jumping all around stopping me from getting the achievement that I wanted to get? I feel like it is. If I would have just stuck it out at Western Approach and started doing all the stuff here like I wanted to do originally, I would have would have had the thing. Alright, let's head for this. I mean, this could very well could be a keep right here. That we're going towards this landmark. Oh, if only I didn't have a scattered poopy brain. The canyons. Dun dun dun. Oh my god. I was right here. Oh my god, I think this is the rift. It is the rift. I was right here. Oh my god, why am I so dumb? I'm pretty sure I was like, oh, hey, I closed the rift. I'll come back here in a second. I want to go get this camp so I can heal up real quick. And then I was like, oh, it'll be fine. And then... Oh, if only I had a brain. Research supplies. Oh, that's the last of the research supplies as well. Look at that. Oh my god, I gates of... Oh, wait, no, wait. Can I go in here? Door can only be opened by some kind of mechanism. Oh, wait, yeah, no. So I did get to this, and I have no idea how to get in there. Right. Okay, so I'm not completely dumb. I'm only mostly dumb. Didn't I get a camp over here? There it is. Okay, so mostly dumb confirmed. Let's go return Frederick's stuff here real quick. How do I get into the keep then? For the keep's sake. Funny. Oh, Frederick.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh.
Okay,
yes,
abyssal high dragon?
I have...
Now that I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Okay, tell me more about the dragons.
Dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are magic, little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback.
It's almost like a Skyrim.
Barons wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to...
I'm level 14. This dude's weird. He's real weird. Nope, not that. Okay, so this is nice. Alright, so what is this? Fade Shield. You draw the energy released by your enemies in your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. Interesting. That's not too bad. I do kind of want the Disruption Field, I think. Fill an area with magical energy that slows and weakens your enemies. Enemies larger than the field are immune to it. Maybe not. Night Protector. You're adept with defensive magic barriers you create and take longer to naturally decay. That's not too bad. Fade Cloak. Yeah, I already upgraded that. Surround yourself in the magic of the veil itself. You're briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. Not too bad. Veiled Riposte. Whenever you have a barrier active, enemies who attack you will take damage in return. That sounds nice. That sounds like that would be helpful. We'll take the Veil Cloak. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's there. I don't know how much I'll use it because I always forget that my second list of things is there. Dragon Siege. Cool back. But how do I... Okay, so maybe... Zoom! Okay, maybe I gotta go around it? That's a lot of stuff to fight through. Oh my god, there's so much. Shards. Follow trail. Shards. Memories of the Grey. Ooh, there's so much. Okay. We're just gonna start one at a time. We're just gonna go for the Fade Rift right here. It's right here. Let's take it down. And then I'll adjust my approach as I go. I gotta figure out how I want to do this because it's gonna... I want to try to do this, but I don't want to take forever. It's already 6 o'clock and like I said, I gotta get food in me. I gotta figure out how I want to do this in a quickened manner if I can. Yaw! And yaw! Nope, not the rage demon. Oh, I killed everything else other than the rage demon already. Nope, don't touch me. Bad. Go sleep. Oh, did you see that hit? 1,691. I am amazing. Ow. Dick. Ow. Stop it. I'm on fire. That's not great. I'm in trouble. That's also not great. Shocking. Why am I still on fire? Can I stop being on fire? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Stop it. Come here. Oh, I'm down. And I'm up. I'm down, and I'm back up, and I'm down again. Yo! Alright. Give me the loot. Firefight. It's good. Alright, so now let me think. We could just... There's 2 question marks there. Let's head for this. We're just gonna make our way forward. Make our way north. See if we can wrap around. Hi, buddy. You're so cute, huh? Simba's up here rolling around acting cute and stuff. There's another rift right there. And...
We should search the area.
Surveyor mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even scavengers have disturbed it. Okay. We should search the area? Why?
These should certainly get a dragon's attention.
Sure, yeah. Oh, there's another rift right there? Oh, wow. Oh, shard thing over here. Again, we're just gonna work our... Giant's staircase. Okay. Gonna work our way north. We'll try to, like, clear as much as we can as we work our way north, but it's gonna be a northward trajectory. And Senior Warden Lamar, a hero of the second battle of Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight and lost her life in the service of Thetis. 3. I'm about to be attacked. That's not great. There's 2. And there's 3. Ouch. Oh, Liliana is ready to report in already. That's nice. You're done. You're gone. You're having an electrifying time, and you're done. Alright. Take a sip of that. Really? You guys are trying to fight that? Can you guys focus? We're on a mission here. Stop trying to take on every hyena that you see. Good lord. They're not the objective. Alright. Let's take out this Fade Rift while we're on our way north. It's only level 11, so it should be pretty easy. I save knowing full well that nothing is ever easy on Nightmare difficulty. Ouch. Very rude. Go to sleep. Thank you. Jesus. 1,200 damage right there. I'm on fire. God, I do so much damage. Oh, it's so nice. Alright, close you. Shaboom! And grab the loot. Ooh. Anything else around here? Nope. Okay, what is this? How to lure a dragon. Once again, we're just gonna like slowly work our way north. Find a phoenix tail feather, gather quillback intestines. Sounds kind of gross. Dragon signs found. Oh, I think that's one of the things that I need. Yeah, quillback. Come here. Don't touch me. Don't. No touchy. Bad. Nope. Bad touch. Nope. No. Stop it. Go away. Cassandra, anytime now with the taunt. Thank you. Jesus. Alright. Give me a good old lootsy bootsy. Quillback intestine. Good. Now I gotta find a phoenix tail, whatever the hell that is. I mean, I know what it is, but I didn't know phoenixes were a thing in this game. Warden Jors, commander of the defense of Adamant Fortress during the long night of the Second Blight, gave his life in battle against the Hurlock Alpha. Okay, interesting. We're missing stuff as we go north, but that's okay. We're actually coming up on a place where we can make a camp, which is really nice. Is this shard here easily accessible? Yes, yes it is. We'll grab this, then we'll go to the camp, make the camp, get our stuff back. All this so we can hopefully wrap around and get into the fortress. That is the ultimate goal that we're working towards. Give me the camp. Okay, so I gotta go up and around for that. Frick! God damn it! Always in the way. Maybe uppies? I'm stuck. I can't get through here. Oh, oh God! What are you? Who are you? Why are you? Go away! Yo! How did you guys get over there? What? Oh. How about through the giant freaking door, you dingle fart? Oh, sometimes I'm so stupid that I question my own sanity. Wait, how do I... What? No! No, 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 no! This isn't good. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Just keep spamming jump. Keep spamming jump. Got it. Alright, what do we got up here? Give me some goodies. Another bottle of Thetis. Notes of black Quran with a honeysuckle finish. Also tastes like brandy. Okay. I have no idea why I'm getting these, but I am. So I'm sure it told me when I first got the quest, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that. And now I just completely forgot why they exist in the first place, but, you know, whatever. Alright, set up camp. Okay. I can't keep getting distracted, but what is this? A landmark? Alright. It's not that much of a distraction. Ow, my ankles. What? Where? What? Where is the landmark? Is it up or down? Ooh, mosaic piece. I have to find all of those eventually as well. Hey. Hey, there's a landmark. Oh. I walked right past it like a dingle. And yeah! Stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it or for what purpose. Why is that a landmark? You know, some of the stuff that they mark as landmarks, I'm not quite sure about. I gotta be honest with you. Alright, we got a fade rift there. Hunting pattern dragon things there. I am getting dangerously close to where that dragon was, and I am not a fan. I don't do damage to you unless I got my lightning or sword. There we go. Was there another? No. And woohoo! Shabam! Shaboom! Don't touch me. Ow. Stop it. Bad touch. No touchy. Go to sleep. Night night. Have a zap. Oh, what just took me down? What? Solace, quick, revive me. I have no idea what just took me out there. I return from the afterlife. Oh, it was probably that guy. And disrupt. I said, and disrupt. Shaboom! Elysian Medallion of Service. Nice. What is this? Dragon hunting patterns. Okay, got it. You guys, go to sleep. Nap time. You also too get nap time, sir. Thank you. And shabam! Tessero Tower. Warden Commander Tessero, Slayer of over 100 Genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. Seems like a lot of Second Blight stuff, which is interesting. It's kind of cool, though. You kind of, like, get to learn about some of the previous Grey Wardens and stuff like that. That's kind of cool. Follow the trail, Chantry Path, Battle Lord Dragon, Phoenix Tail. I mean, I should probably start trying to cut east a little bit. Let's actually, let's go back here and heal. We did that stuff. Then we'll go northeast instead of northwest. Go this way. Head towards this. Is the follow the trail thing for the fort? I'm gonna be so sad if it is, because I stopped following the trail. And now it's like, follow the trail. I don't want it, but I will, but okay. Please tell me I can get down here. Yes. Fennec fur. Alright, someone's coughing. Oh. Death Drink Springs. That looks great. Unlock operation.
It's no use. We can't cross here.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Sure. Hey, look, a phoenix. Excuse me, may I pluck a feather from you? Huh. Oddly enough, fire does not affect you. Who would have thought? May I interest you in giving me your feather? Thank you. That is not a feather. Okay, so we can't go that way. What is this? Find a phoenix tail feather? Yeah, no, I can't do that. What is this? Shards found in the approach. Shards found in the approach. I gotta go this way. So I guess I do gotta go northwest? Oh, look, another phoenix. Hey-oh! Once again, surprise, surprise, I do no damage. Are we all just like slowly dying from standing in the sulfur stuff? Come on, give me it. Phoenix tail feather? Nope, that's still skills. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, here comes another phoenix. Oh, calm down. You're getting out of this. Up and out, as they say. Okay, so that doesn't bode well. That looks like a fortress up there. Okay, so we can't go through there. That is the place where the dragon is. That's not where I want to go. That's not a fortress. That's a high dragon. But also it looks pretty cool and like kind of like a fortress. But that's not a fortress. Alright, this gotta stop somewhere, right? There's gotta be a cutoff point. Ooh. Poop rocks. Yeah, look at that. That looks fortressy, doesn't it? Rawr, rawr, gabber, gabber. Oh, this has to be it. Watch, it's not going to let me in here again. And does not look like I can parkour over either. That's definitely a straight drop. Alright, come on. Let me in. You know you want to... Gates of Andoril. Engraved on this gate are symbols of Andoril, old god of slavery. That's not great. Open!
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
I gotta stop sending the thing whenever I see the phoenix. It doesn't do anything. Give me your tail feathers. Nope, that still scales. I'm on fire. Okay, hold on. Horse! Nope, come here. Double time. Death Drink Springs. That is a cool name for a place, by the way. Hey man, where are you from? Death Drink Springs. Oh, that's not great. That seems problematic, I gotta say. I mean, we can kind of go around. There's a hyena. Okay. Making progress. There's another phoenix. It's not going to give me a tail feather anyway, so it don't matter. Oh, this looks like a lovely place to be. Also looks like it has a haze going on with it. Something tells me this isn't a great place to go jumping down into. I gotta be honest with you. Okay. Get out of here, you stupid hyena. Oh, Colin's ready to report. We got more money. Alright. Nope. Call for the horse. Okay, so if I can't get over here, then I know for certain that I gotta go back before going forward. I gotta go to the keep, the Skyhold. Okay. We're riding on the edge. We're getting close to the place. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I do go down here. No, there's no way that I go down here. Is there?
Whoa.
Nope. Ouch. Okay, so I gotta go this way, but I can't go this way because of the poop clouds, right? So I guess I have to go and get them to get rid of the poop clouds before I can progress to the fortress, question mark? I don't know. All of this to try to get to a fortress that I can't even get to. And I don't even look like where I gotta go. I gotta go to the gates of Andor, but how do I get to the gates of Andor? Do I gotta maybe go through here? How do I get to... Alright. Last thing we're gonna do before we go back to Skyhold, and then I'll call it for the day. I want to go see what this is over here. Unless did I read wrong? Is it to the west and not to the east? Am I a dumbass? Go northwest. It is located to the far east of the map. Go northwest from Camp Craggy Ridge, and the entrance is under the keep that you gain entrance by going up a well. Huh? No. Okay, that's that. Nazar's Pass. Craggy Ridge Camp. Okay, so to the far east of the map. Go northwest from Camp Craggy Ridge, and the entrance is under the keep that you gain entrance by going up a well. So yeah, it looks like I gotta get rid of the stink clouds. Because this is a stink cloud right here as well. Damn. Damn. Alright. I want to go see what this castle slash fortress has to offer, and then we're gonna go back to Skyhold. I know this is where the dragon was flying around. I don't know if it's actually located here or not, but Griffin Wing Keep. Wait. Ow! Wait a minute. Griffin Wing Keep. Is this actually the keep? Have I been led astray? Is it actually west, not east? We're gonna take this keep on. If I get my focus, I want to save the ability to heal everybody. Okay, Varric should be coming back here. Message fragment. Message fragment. Venatory cipher. Message fragment. Venatory cipher. I didn't realize there were more here.
Shall we knock?
We shall. Message fragment. Have I been bamboozled this whole time? Is east west and west east for the people who said that this is the place to go? Woo! The door gave me loot. Sad splinters. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan with the fact that they all ran away. It feels very trap-esque to me, I gotta be honest with you. Oh my god, did you just destroy it? What the hell? Here's a ladder here. Let's go up the ladder. Well, this makes this difficult. Pew! Oh, hey, you should probably not be here. Oh, you're resistant to... Oh, that's great for me, I guess.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death.
Ouch! Painful. Hello. I can't see what's going on. Okay, you go to take a nap. Solace is helping others take a nap. Dark and Simon. I am getting a lot of like encrypted things and stuff. Okay, didn't the big dragon... Oh, hey, a spellbinder. Wasn't it around here? Am I wrong? Am I dumb? Am I losing my brain hole? I don't think so. You don't get to move. What do you think you are? Some kind of mage? A spell? But ow! That's my ear! I need that for hearing! Got me right in the ear hole. How rude. Yeah, flank them. I have a weave. Where are you going, dude? Are you trying to get up here? Because it's not working out for you. I gotta be honest.
How long can they keep this up?
Not long enough.
Okay, ladders, ladders. Oh, there's that thing down there. Okay. This feels very Keep-esque. I gotta be honest with you. Marquinus. Okay, you're resistant to fire. That's not great for me, I gotta be honest. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, there's a ton of you. Okay, you know what? I was gonna save it for the heals, but you guys get to enjoy that. Better keep them in there. Ow. Okay, that did a ton of damage, actually. I like it. Oh, there's another one? Hey, get out of here, you little dude. Get out of here. You're gone. Nap time!
I join your glory.
Cowl of the
Bring in
Overseer.
our
Kitty
forces
Scholar.
to occupy the castle.
So wait, is this actually the keep? All this time trying to find the keep, and it was right here. Oh wait, there's an Asterium thing here too. It's actually the first one in this area. Alright, what do you give me? Hmm. Ooh, this one's a little bit more on the tricky side. Nope. Being a little sneaky, huh? On the difficulty. And that's still not it. I need to end there. So if we go boom, 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 bang, wang, doodle, fart. Yeah, here we go. Got it. The only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day, the constellation Thoth directly corresponds to the ancient Tevinter old god known as Thoth, the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of the constellation varies, usually represented either as a man of flame in agony, presumably a victim of the old god, or as the flaming orb. Scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to Ignifier, which is why some old texts were recorded as such, but the attempt never caught on, even after the eradication of old god worship in the Imperium. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, so oh, okay, but how do I get in there is the question. But also, I got things that I can do here now. Griffin Wing Keep. Yeah, I wanna claim this. Can I claim this? How do I claim it? Do I gotta go out to the front gate maybe? Let me mark this, see if I can find the source of it. Yo! Goodies? Oh, there's goodies up there. Inventory cipher. I have so many of those ciphers, it's unreal. Up and back down. Ow, my ankles. Up and over. That's a ladder. Hello, hello, hello. Give me that igneous staff. All right. Maybe up here? No, this is the exit. What? Shadow Hunter bow. What? Wait. Do I need to get up there somehow? Maybe up along there? Maybe up this ladder?
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Is there? You mean like that right there?
It should be harder for tears to form here.
It's actually nice that Solus told me that. I would have never found... I mean, I probably would have found it because I'm trying to explore everything and I'm completely lost as to where I'm going. Okay. Let's take a look-see. No, it's not here. What? Was it actually all the way back up where I was and I'm just a big old dummy dumb? Watch me go! Whee! And I'm still alive. Superhero landing! Okay, what about up here? Well, that didn't do me a pint of piss. Alright, glad I did that. I want to claim the keep. But I don't know how to claim the keep. Loot? Message fragment. Was it this door this whole time? No. Says it's right there. But how do I get to it? How do I do that? Oh, wait. I'm only completely dumb. It's fine.
Inquisitor.
Huh?
Early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited Darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
Problem with the water supply.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargist claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Tell me about
What
Darkspawn.
can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Give me a status report.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Tell me about
We
yourself.
haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon.
Bark,
Commander
bark.
Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
Cool. That's all.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Boy, so it's been a week from then till now? Jesus. Inspect requisitions. I don't think I can do any. Oh, I can. Venatori intelligence. I got tons of that. Like, literal tons of that. Oh, I can upgrade potions, craft armor, equip potions, craft weapons, modify. Ooh, this is actually really nice. Having a keep here? Hell yeah. I still haven't found where the landmark thing is, but we got the keep captured, which means whenever we go back to Skyhold, because that's where we're going to go back to once I figure out.
What do you think happens if you get the red lyrium? Would you know before?
It's also a market down here. I want to see what this market has. Okay, that's not the market. This is the market. What do you got? So you have some weapons. Nothing really too crazy. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be better, I don't think. Yeah. No armor. You have some belts and jewelry. Some stuff. Okay, nothing overly great. Can sell that. You know what? We're just going to sell all that. I'm not even going to try to go through all of this.
Come take a look. Just don't touch the
I'm fairly certain I just sold some stuff that was better than some of the things, but Cassandra, watch out! It's coming! Oh, she moved. Okay. That is really loud, by the way. Okay, I want to see where the landmark thing is. Gonna put a point on it. It very well could be outside. I doubt it, but it could be. Cindy, leave him alone. Simba's laying on the desk and Cindy's trying to attack his tail that was hanging off. You're okay, buddy. Yeah, I have no idea how to get that. Alright. That'll be a tomorrow thing. Alright, let's head back to Skyhold real quick. He was there first. You didn't want to lay up there, so you don't get to be up there. Ugh. Waking up. Such a hard life, huh, buddy? Oh. Simba's like, oh, it's so lazy. So sleepy. And he's also looking down like, I know you're down there. I know you tried to attack my tail. I will sit on you. It's kind of funny. Cindy likes to try to be like the big cat. And like, oh, look at me, I'm so good, and stuff like that, right? And then Simba, who is pretty much all muscle still, just absolutely does a slap down. Like when they're fighting, he's just boom. every time. They don't fight, they play, but, you know, struggle for power kind of deal. Alright, so forces. This is the thing that I wanted, right? All party members gain a 10% increase to all defenses. It's not too bad. For scouts, reveals additional landmarks and points of interest on the maps of every area. That's pretty good. Forward scouts is pretty nice, I gotta be honest. Rare stocks, leveraged organization reputation, purchase shipment of rare and valuable materials, rare stocks. Okay, so this is not really messengers when they have sales at their stores in hopes the Inquisitor will put in an appearance. Interesting. Inquisition, Imperial Court tailoring. Yeah, I didn't really care much about these. I mean, more inventory space is nice, but I really think I want forward scouts. Just because that's going to give me so much more information. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, we got some gold. Sister Leliana, after a few close calls, we managed to find where the Darkspawn are emerging in the Storm Coast. If you seal their access to the surface for Elden's Coast, we'll see fewer of them. Thornton. Okay. So there's another thing on the Storm Coast for me to do at some point. Gotcha. Improving morale. Commander, our work continues in the approach. It's a difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Moral flags at times, but we manage. Okay, alright. All that glitters. Received reports of an abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffin Wing Keep. According to locals, the mine is still capable of producing. It was abandoned only because the threat of darkspawn attacks made the operation unfeasible. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons that may make their way to the keep? It should add considerably to our income for the future. That sounds pretty good. Gather metals. Let's see. With Griffin Wing Fortress now occupied, the Inquisition has access to the mines in the Gamordan Peaks, as well as busy trading routes in the Orlesian Heartlands. Inquisition forces can be directed to acquire metals and other materials used to craft weapons and armor. Trading in the Empire is currently erratic, so access to resources will vary greatly from week to week. Black market sources also exist, but the riskier an attempt to find resources is the greater chance to turning up nothing at all. Okay, interesting. Crossing the sulfur pits. I want this. We have completed initial estimates on the construction of the elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers, 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Let's do it. I do not want to venture forth right now. Secure a source of water for the outpost. Has access to water, but not enough to sustain a number of people that there for a significant amount of time. Situation is not desperate, but if we are to maintain a presence in the western approach, the outpost will require access to fresh water. We should locate a reliable source as soon as possible. Colin, get on that. Right. That seems like an important one to do. What is this? Oh, that's what she's doing. I kind of like the improving morale one, so we're gonna put Leliana on that. And then this has 38 minutes. We're not gonna be waiting for that. We're gonna be calling it here. But that's a lot of good progress, though. I was kind of scattered and all over the place this entire day. But we managed to get some stuff done. So yeah, Storm Coast has stuff on it. What is this? It's a quarry. Did I not claim the quarry? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're actually going to end at the Storm Coast, so I remember what I'm doing. Varric, Cassandra, and Solus. So we will be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Dragon Age Inquisition tomorrow. I'm still determined to try to complete this game. Obviously, I eventually want to get the Veilguard, but I need to get a new Xbox for that, and to be able to do that, I gotta try to figure out how I would pay for that. Oh. You're big stretchies. Nothing to report. I'll give you something to report. A swift Good job. Right into your ear holes. They'll never recover from that. All right. So we're going to put a thing right there. And then we're going to save. A new save game. 36.5 hours on the game so far. On this playthrough. Jesus. All right. So. This is my plan. I'm not saying that it's going to happen like this, but this is my plan for tomorrow. We're going to go through. We're going to seal up all the stuff on the Storm Coast. And then I'm level what? 14? 14. The thing... Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I just had an explosive moment. Then one of the things that I want to do is I do want to go back to Redcliffe. Back to here, Hinterlands. And see if I can take on the dragon. I think right here. The dragon right here in this valley. Was it? Yeah. Yeah. Here. It is the weakest dragon. When I was level 12, I was able to get it a quarter of the way down. And I had worse equipment. I didn't have the specializations on me or anything like that. So I do want to see if I can do that. Because I have a feeling this is where the last landmark is for the Hinterlands. Which is going to be really, really good. Man, I didn't mean to do that. So, Storm Coast, Dragon, and then we're actually probably going to return to the Western Approach. It seems like this is a good next place to kind of start working my way through. When I hit level 15 or even 16, whatever comes first, we will be going back to Skyhold. I'm just going to go back to Skyhold because I'm a dumbass. I wanted to look at the garden. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? You're not allowed to claw up my chair like that. I'll shave your ears. It's weird. I don't know. I had to threaten her with something. She doesn't know any better. Yes, I know. You're so cute. Oh, I know. Now lay down. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to go... Boom. Lay down. Okay, I can't even be mad. She laid down. She just...
Will you need me again today?
on my hands.
Let me check my distillation.
I can't. I'm not going to be able... Nope. I want the Blood Lotus. Elf Fruit. I think I'm going to change the seed for the Ghoul's Beard. I don't think I need the Ghoul's Beard. I did get an Amarita vein. What else do we usually need? I have a ton of Embrium, Rashvine, Spindleweed, Deep Mushrooms, Blood Lotuses. I mean, I guess we can do this. I don't know what exactly it needs, but we can do that. And then I also forgot, because of that, I can go to here. I can't move my arm, by the way. I'm gonna need to eventually, but I can't. She laid down directly on my arm, and like half of her ass is over top of my controller, so I can barely play. Equip potions, upgrade potions, healing potion. Can I do this? Oh, I need 2 more Prophet's Laurels. I can do this. It would take up all my Prophet's Laurels, but I could do that. I don't have any... Oh, yeah, these are the Amarita vein. Okay, I'm glad I... Increased duration. We'll think about it. I don't have the Blood Lotus for that. Okay, all of these are Blood Lotus. We could do those if I had just had more Blood Lotus. I can easily go back and find them. Rashvine, Deathroot, Ghoul's Beard. I'd never use these, but you know, we might as well just upgrade these. Philandris I don't have. Vandal area. Alright, Deathroot, that's fine. A jar of bees. Blood Lotus. Blood Lotus, Blood Lotus. I need a lot of Blood Lotus, apparently. What about the tonics? I think I only have the rock armor. Oh, I have Tears of the Dead. Rashvine Nettle. I don't know what that is. Rashvine Nettle. Don't know what that is. Vandal area. Blood Lotus. Blood Lotus. Oh my god, I need so many Blood Lotus. I would really like this. But also this is nice. We're just going to get it. Arbor Blessing. I think I have some of those. Proximity Heal is going to be really nice. And I have Amrita Veins growing, so... Didn't I get a... No. Nope. Okay. Now I think that's everything. Now we're gonna go back to here. Okay. Cindy, I'm gonna need my arm. I need to say goodbye to the people. Do you want to say goodbye to the people? I gotta remember to save it again. You're so pathetic. You know that, right? Can't even give me a full It's sounds like you hiccup. Alright. Game cannot be currently saved. There we go. I'm just gonna save over top of this because I didn't really do much else. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna call it. Alright, fine. I'm not allowed my right arm. I'll use my left.